We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Just waiting on a check-in from Colt. Oh, he's going through tech. No rush, no rush. We're actually a little early. It's okay, Colt. Take your time.
Colt Cecil.
Colt, you want to take a warm-up lap? Take at least one warm-up lap while we're setting the grid, okay? Get your tires warmed up.
Race 2, 21.5 C Main. Please make your way to tech.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and set the grid. Straightaway is closed. Next time by, it's going to be Brock Burns lining up on the number 1 spot. Brian Dean on the number 2, James Griffin on the 3, Colt Cecil on the 4, and Chase Armstrong on the 5. Remember, guys, start right on the number, please. Right on the number. So Colt on the 4. Can somebody get Chase on number 5? Get everybody situated. All right, drivers ready to go?
Back him up a little bit.
Okay.
Hang on.
All right, marshals in position. All right, guys, here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. Turn marshals looking live. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. D Main number 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Oh, easy, guys, easy now. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Oh, man, that bat double is catching everybody. You got to commit on that thing, stock drivers. It is going to be Brock Burns leading him around. Lap number 1, James Griffin in that number 2, Brian Dean in the 3. The winner of D Main number 1 will take the first transfer. The winner of D Main number 2 will take the second transfer. It's all about getting that W here in the D. Brian Dean now, your new race leader, 2/10 up on Brock Burns. James Griffin right there in the number 3. Tight battle for that top spot. Going over the middle double into the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, looks like one of them getting it wrong on the drop down. Getting collected by more cars. Trying to get it worked out. So who's going to be the winner on that one? It's going to be Brock Burns. Going to come out clean on that one. James Griffin now to the 2. Brian Dean down to the 3. We are 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go.
I need Andy Williams to tech. Andy Williams to tech, please.
There goes Brock across the line. His hot lap of the race, 19.8. Brian Dean, though, throwing down a 19.3 for his hot lap. Oh, looks like somebody stuffed it in the pipe. I believe that was Brock. So now Brian Dean going to take back over the race lead. Going over that bat double now. Going to be coming up on the bat side of Chase.
Race 3 Pro Stock Buggy, please start thinking about it. You guys are up soon.
Again, guys, like we stated earlier, if you guys help us out as much as possible with our volunteer turn marshal needs, we are scheduled to be out of here right at 9 o'clock. So when we need volunteer turn marshals, if you guys help us out, keep the program rolling, get out of here at a decent hour. Halfway, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. It is Brock Burns, 1.5 seconds up on the field. James Griffin in that number 2, Brian Dean in the 3, Colt in the 4, and Chase in the 5. Oh, caution right here at the loop, getting turned around. Oh, Colt having a wardrobe malfunction.
Left.
If Colt thermals now, he's got more problems. Right at 1:45 left to go. Race number 2, you should be in tech. Race 2 to tech. Race number 3, you should be thinking about it. Again, guys, all heat sheets or main sheets are posted. elite.liverc.com. elite.liverc.com. To help the program out further, guys, if you know you are running back-to-back, if you could go ahead and find yourself a volunteer turn marshal, that would really be helpful to both yourself and the program. Brock Burns now, new hot lap last time by, 18.7, comes back with an 18.4. So Brock really starting to find his rhythm as he's now 2.5 seconds up on second place. James Griffin holding on to that number 2. Brian in the 3, Colt in the 4, and Jason the 5.
45 seconds left.
As the clock winds on down, 3.2 seconds now the gap between Brock and James for that top spot. Brock going over the back double now. Uh-oh, gonna get it wrong right here at the triple. Coming back toward the line, 25 seconds left to go. James Griffin now, your new race leader. Long lap for Brock. Still waiting for him to come back toward the line. There's Brock right there.
15 seconds
left. Looks like him and Brian Dean have the same paint job. So it is now James Griffin, your race leader, with 7 seconds up on Brock. Coming back toward the line, 5 seconds left to go. James will get another lap. And that is time. Finish the lap you are on.
Brock
Burns going to come home in the number 2.
Chase Armstrong
Cross the line and you are done, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
James Griffin done.
James Griffin going to take the race win
done.
here in D Main number 1. Transferring up to the double C Main.
Done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So, James, you're going to go to races 7 and 10. 7 and 10.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Andy Williams, CJ Craig, Chris Craig.
Alrighty, guys, next time by, straightaway is closed. Next time by, straightaway is closed. It's going to be Floyd Holton lining up on that number 1 spot.
15
CJ
seconds to the
Craig
start
on
of
the
the
2,
race.
Chris Craig on the 3, Andy Williams on the 4, and Dennis Harvey on the 5. Finish this lap, guys, and line them up.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Again, Floyd 1, CJ 2, Chris 3, Andy 4, Dennis 5. Remember to line up on the squares, guys, on the squares. Oh, Aussie stomps. Get the grid set down there. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 21.5, two-wheel drive Buggy C Main number 1, presented by Surpass Hobbies. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go.
I need Frank
Oh, boy.
Cauldron to tech, please. Frank to tech.
Oh, easy. Dennis trying to downside the parking lot. Coming around lap number 1, it is going to be Floyd starting from the pole. Race number 3, you should be making your way to tech. Race number 3, you should be making your way to tech. Race number 4, you should be thinking about it. It is Floyd out front here in 21.5, C Main number 1.
Four minutes left.
Floyd right now continuing to stretch it out, 14.5 seconds up on the field. His hot lap so far of a 20.9. Got Chris Craig in that number 2 spot, Andy Williams in the 3, CJ in the 4, and Dennis in the 5. Tap the brakes a little bit before going into the turn, Dennis. Help you turn a little bit. Floyd continuing to lead the race. Looks like he's already
3
starting to
minutes
lap the field. We're 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. So from the looks of it, Floyd definitely having some rough qualifying. Looking to transfer his way up. Tight battle for that number 2 spot between CJ and Chris. Andy Williams holding on to that number 4. Halfway, drivers, race number 3 should already be through Ted, so race number 4, start making your way over. Again, guys, I can't stress enough, if you are running back-to-back,
2
please
minutes
help
left.
us out and find yourself a volunteer turn marshal. If you are running back-to-back, please make sure that you try and find yourself a volunteer turn marshal and take both vehicles through tech at the same time. If we have to, could we grab one of the tables out from pit lane and set it up near tech so guys can leave their stuff on that table instead of on the ground? There are some tables in pit lane. Oh, Marshall the triple. I believe there are some spare tables there in pit lane. If we could set one up just right beside tech so people can leave their, since they're running back-to-back, leave their other vehicles right by tech there so they're not on the ground.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute left to go. Floyd. Somebody called the front desk. This man is checked out.
Frank Cauldron, I need you to tech, please, for race number 3. And race number 4,
45
start getting
seconds
them ready.
left.
Dennis Harvey just ran his fast lap of the race, 28.8. Man, slow down, Dennis. We're going to have to tech you again. You got an illegal prop on that
30
thing or
seconds
something.
left.
Clock is winding on down. Right now, hot lap of the race belongs to CJ Craig with a 20.3.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Floyd,
Andy Williams done.
as he will transfer up to the double B mains.
CJ Craig done. Dennis Harvey done.
Floyd
Holton
Holton
done.
going to take the race win. CJ Craig in the 2, and Andy Williams, your top 3. All right, so Floyd, you're going to go to races 8 and 13. 8 and 13.
Race number 4, 17.5 two-wheel Buggy D Main. Please make your way to tech.
All righty, guys, race number 3. Hold them in, hold your cars, guys. Let me get some turn marshals.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come, and I set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Buggy, please make your way to tech.
3, 2.
All right, we will
One.
get the grid set. I have no check from Frank Calderon. No check, Frank Calderon. There are no minute graces, guys. We have got to roll. Thank you, Dennis. Is there somebody there on the outside of turn 1 for turn marshal? Yeah, over there, but what about the other corner at the base of the driver's stand? Is there nobody there? All right. Can somebody be there? Okay. All right. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. All right. Four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies C Main number 1 underway. Looks like Franco catch us back in C Main number 2. Let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. I believe that is, yes indeed, it is Mark Van Neersen. Mark having some rough qualifying here, looking to play the bump game. It's going to be Mitch York in the number 2, William in the 3, Robert in the 4. Oh boy. Man, Mark throwing it down already. 17-7 on lap number 2. Mitch York with an 18-8. Robert Goodman, 18-2. Oh. This is race
4
number 3
minutes
on the
left.
track. Race number 4, you should be making your way to tech. Oh, we got one off the track. Race number 4 should be through tech. Race number 5, go ahead and start making your way up as well. It is Mark Van Neersen currently showing the way, 7 seconds to the good. Long lap here for Mark. Oh, that's a hard landing. Ball Cup, aisle 1. Oh, we're good. Mitch York now taking over that top spot. Van Neersen right behind him in the 2. 1 and 2 going to the top left-hand side, up and over the back double. Ooh, Robert Goodman with a wheelie. Oh, Mitch going to get this triple wrong.
3 minutes
That's going to
left.
give the break Mark needed. Van Neersen now back out front, going over the middle double to the top left-hand side. White wheels, lightning paint job coming down the front straightaway. Hot lap so far of a 17-7. We are almost halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race number 4 should be through tech. Race number 5 should be making their way to tech. Race number 6 should be thinking about it.
Two minutes left.
Just under 2 minutes left to go. Mark Van Neersen now 10 seconds to the good.
I need
Mitch
James
York still
Griffin
holding
and
on to the
Jace
number 2.
Armstrong. To tech, please. James Griffin and Jace Armstrong.
New hot lap, Mark Van Neersen throwing down a 17-4.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, it's Mark, Mitch, William, and looks like an unfortunate break for Robert.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. 17.5 seconds is the gap between Mark and
15
Mitch.
seconds left.
Looks like Mark is going to wrap this thing up. 5 seconds left to go.
Mark Van Niersen
Caught
done.
right at the line. It will
William
be Mark
Gilbert
Van
done.
Niersen taking the race win here in C Main number
Mitch
1,
York done.
13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right, so Mark, you're going to be bumping up to races 15 and 21. 15 and 21.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Ford, Chase Armstrong
15
on
seconds
the
to the
5.
start of the race.
Uh-oh. Jace, you got steering, buddy? You got anything?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got to get this thing rolling. Jack, you want to tag team that corner with your brother? Y'all just tag team right there? That's good. Okay. All righty, guys, here we go. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. D Main number 2, 17.5 two-wheel on the tone, less than 5. So looks like no start from Colt, and looks like Jace is out, so it's going to be a two-car battle. And they both have the same paint job. Oh, great. Y'all have matching pajamas too? So Brock Burns currently out front. Remember, guys, we're going to keep running through this thing. There are no minute graces here in the mains. Because if all things go right, we are projected to be done at 9 p.m. But it is up to you guys. You got to make sure that you are ready to go.
4
And I
minutes
have
left.
turn marshals in position. Sawyer, watch your foot, buddy. Watch your foot. They're going to hug that pipe. Watch your foot. There you go. So it is Brock and Brian, two-car battle. Who's going to take that final transfer to the C Main here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, presented by GS Hobbies. Right now, Brock coming across the line, just turned his hot lap of a 19.3. Brian's got the hot lap of the race at 18.4. Brian just got to find that consistency. Again, got to give a huge shout out to the Setzer family for providing this wonderful oasis of 10-scale racing here this weekend. Special shout out to Kenny Setzer for pulling some really long all-nighters to put in this layout for us, this layout mod, scrubbing in all the traction for us. Huge shout out to Kenny.
I need Floyd Holton and Andy Williams to tech.
Also, shout out to Miss Kim for providing all the goodies in the hobby shop. And, of course, Mr. Ronnie for just creating two legends in Kenny and Lee Setzer. Absolute units. And also, shout out long distance to Hannah Hardison for keeping Lee Setzer busy. He needs that in his life. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It is Brock Burns out front. Brian Dean in that number 2.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Sawyer has moved into 3rd on foot. He's like, what? What just happened? He downside the tabletop on foot. That's what happened. He did it. Jack actually downsided the bucket. Perfect. He's like, I'm focusing on turn marshalling, man. Leave me alone. You jerk. Minute 15 to go. Race number 5, you should be through tech. Race number 6, go ahead and start making your way to tech.
One minute left.
Sir.
45 seconds left.
Somebody get some pliers. Dennis has got a bent shot shaft and he's up next. Somebody get some pliers and bend this thing back just so he can make the race.
30 seconds left.
I was about to say, David's not going to be able to bend that thing back. He's not angry enough. Needs to go full Hulk mode.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds here. Looks like Brock Burns going to wrap it up. He's got a 16-second gap on Brian. This will be final lap. All right, Brock, cross the line and make it official. Here he comes back toward the line. Everybody's watching him. Don't choke. Oh, he didn't choke. Look at that.
Brock Burns
Good
done.
job, Brock. That is a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 4. Put your cards down immediately. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot, please.
FRCC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
And Dennis has 3.5 shocks. Alrighty, guys, so here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Here we go. 21.5 two-wheel drive Buggy C Main number 2, presented by Surpass Hobby. Floyd walking away with C Main number 1, taking that first transfer up into the B Main. Looks like CJ is going to lead him around for lap number 1. Dennis Harvey has taught us one thing. Shot shafts do not have elbows. His does. Not supposed to, but his does. Mitch is teaching you all the wrong things, Dennis. All the wrong things.
4 minutes left.
His sarcasm should be easier to pick up on.
Race number 6, four-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy C Main number 2. Please make your way to tech.
Three minutes left.
So Dennis's car has a gangster lean going down the front straightaway. Y'all watch it. Dennis is just like swag. That's good. That's good. For those of you who don't personally know Dennis Harvey, this man is one of, if not the leader of the RC Boat Club in Jacksonville, Florida. So he's playing with us landlubbers here this weekend. He's turning right and jumping on purpose. Always a good time when Dennis and Mitch show up to play with us. Very, very fun. All right, so we are 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It is CJ Craig comfortably out front, going down the front straightaway. White wheels up front, yellow in the back. I believe that's an older model X-Ray that he's driving.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Race number 6, you should be through tech. Race number 7, start making your way to tech. Mr. Ronnie's just got too many toys. He's just having fun playing out there in the dirt. .130 left to go. Hot lap so far by CJ, 19.5. He's the only one to go in the sub-20s. Andy Williams just ran his fast lap of the race, 22.1.
I need Robert, Frank, and Mark to tech for race number 6.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, guys. Long as CJ can keep that car rolling, he will take that final transfer into the double Bs here for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
$20 left to go. So CJ has got this thing
15
wrapped
seconds
up.
left.
Gonna go around for his victory lap.
I still need Robert Goodman and Frank Cauldron to tech for race number 6 and race number
All
7.
right, guys, that is time.
17.5
Finish
two-wheel
the
buggy.
lap.
Make your
You
way to
are
tech.
on. It is going to be CJ Craig taking the win and that final transfer into the double
Craig done.
Bs. Good job, CJ. Andy Williams going to bring it home in the number 2 spot.
Andy Williams done.
And Dennis Harvey, waiting on Dennis to finish. One car still hot, guys. One car still hot, coming over the triple. Dennis limping it around the entire race with 3.5 shots, coming back toward the line.
Dennis
And
Harvey
there we
done.
go. That is a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
The other side of the tabletop here. Need another volunteer right here on the other side of the tabletop, please, on the right-hand side.
Less than
right
5,
infield.
4, 3,
On the
2,
other side of the tabletop,
1.
that empty bucket. Yep. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. It's going to be Mitch York on the 1, Robert Goodman on the 2, Frank Calderon on the 3, William Gilbert on the 4. Looks like I have no chat from Robert or Frank. I believe Robert had a catastrophic break. I don't think he's going to. Oh, look at that, Sean, the man. All right, just check in, Robert, and you're going to line up on the number 3. Or 2, excuse me.
Robert Goodman.
Robert on the 2. Woo, woo. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. 13.5 four-wheel drive four-wheel drive 13.5 stop buggy. Presented by Rodstar Hobbies. C Main number 2 underway. I know what he did, Sean. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It'll be all right. Be all right. Yes. He yeeted into another car. Oh, Jesus. So Mitch York currently out front. Robert Goodman right behind him in the number 2. Robert having a catastrophic break in C Main number 1, having to grab his backup car to finish out C Main number 2. But it is Mitch York currently out
4
front.
minutes left.
Robert flipping over right here at the start-finish line, going to give some breathing room to Mitch. Frank Gilbert holding on to that number 3 spot. Frank running 2-wheel drive fronts on the front of the 4-wheel, so looks like he's driving a combine out there. But hey, if it works, you can't argue with success. It works. But Mitch York, your race leader. White, orange, green coming over the triple. Down the start-finish line. New hot lap, 19-1 for Mitch. I don't think Mitch took Dennis's advice and put elbows in his shocks. Not sure what the strategy was there, but I think Mitch was being defiant. I don't know.
3 minutes left.
Two down, 3 to go. Robert Goodman, 17-9. Goodness gracious. I think Robert should have ran this car all along. Coming back by the line, 18-6, but Mitch picking it up now, 18-1. That gap now is 2.8 seconds between him and Robert. We're about to have a race on our hands, boys and girls. Mitch coming across start-finish line. Robert coming across start-finish line. Gap now 2.5 seconds. There goes Mitch across the line, 18-8 for his last lap.
2 minutes left.
Robert, 21-6, having a rough time, going to fall down 5 seconds now is the gap. Just under 2 minutes to go. Race number 7, you should be through tech. Race number 7 should be through tech. Race number 8, start making your way to it. Oh boy, Robert Goodman has now closed the gap on Mitch, 1/10 of a second with 1:30 to go. Up in the top left-hand side. Up and over that treacherous back double, coming over to the triple. Robert trying to look to the inside. Mitch closes the door. Both turning 18-8s that time. Oh, Robert going to get a little impatient with that turn. That's going to give Mitch some breathing room. Coming to the triple now. It is Mitch York with the advantage. Robert Goodman trying to chase him down.
1 minute left.
Mitch, 19-2. Robert, 21-3. Just under 1 minute to go. Oh, Robert getting tangled up with William there.
45 seconds left.
Mitch, 18-5. Robert, 18-5. 2.5 seconds now is the gap. Oh, Robert going to get that turn wrong again. Oh, going to get that turn wrong. That is the advantage that Mitch needed with 30 seconds to go. They're probably going to get about 2 more laps. Oh, Mitch with a little cartwheel, going to marshal it himself. Long lap here for Robert.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Mitch going to get another lap. He will be on his victory lap as the clock is about to expire. Finish the lap you are on, guys. Robert Goodman going to come home. Valiant effort in the number 2 spot.
Robert Goodman done.
But it is going to be Mitch York taking the final transfer into the double B mains. Just waiting on William to finish. Got one more still hot. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track one more time. Volunteer.
Seconds to the start of the race.
There's that
Brock
unknown
Burns.
right there. Coming up is Sammy Keppel. That's either James Griffin or Justin Sweet.
James Griffin.
All right, so that's probably Justin. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get him lined up. It's going to be Michael Russell on the
30
1,
seconds
Josh
to the
Hall
start of
on
the
the
race.
2, Ethan Keppel on the 3, Josh Sweet on the 4, Walter Cruz on the 5, Brett Burns on the 6, Craig Gingrich on the 7, Esto on the 8, James Griffin on the 9, Brock Burns on the 10.
15 seconds
So
to the
just to
start of the
confirm, the
race.
Sammy Keppel for two-wheel drive stadium truck is Justin Sweet. 350-1743.
Justin Sweat.
Sweat,
4,
excuse me.
3, 2.
Alrighty, guys, still
1.
missing some turn marshals. I do need some turn marshals. I need one right here, right on the front infield. Vinny, I need you to hop off the track, buddy. Hop off the track. Adult turn marshals only for this one. One more turn marshal right here, infield front, please. Thank you very much. Alrighty, guys, here we go. C Main number 1, 75 two-wheel drive buggy. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready, marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. It's going to be Michael Russell leading them off from the top. Oh, going to get turned around. Oh, what a cluster here on lap number 1. Patience, guys. Patience, patience, patience. You got to get some heat in your tires. It's going to be slick first. Patience. It will be Walter Cruz from the number 5, starting him off on lap number 1. Got to go around each other, not through each other, guys. It is Ethan Keppel now out front. Walter Cruz in that number 2. Craig Gingrich in the 3. Michael Russell, after a terrible, terrible start, climbs his way back up to the number 4.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go, guys. Race number 8, you should be in tech. Race number 8 should be in tech. Race number 9, start thinking about it. Race 9, start thinking about it. Walter Cruz, Ethan Keppel, 1 and 2. That is the battle for the top position. Michael Russell now moves into the number 2. Walter, long lap. Gonna fall all the way down to the number 5 spot. Keppel now 2 seconds up on Russell. .4 now is the gap for the lead as Russell runs the fast lap of the race so far, 17.4. That's almost half a second faster than any car on the track. Oh, looks like it's got no steering. .7 of a second is the gap for the race lead. Going over the tabletop now. Keppel in that metallic green. Russell in the all-white yellow wheels going over the bat double now. Keppel in the Associated. Russell in the Schumacher. 2/10 of a second now is the gap. Side by side, going over that back double to the triple, down the front straightaway. Michael looking for a way around Ethan. Ethan making that car 10 feet wide. They're going to have lap traffic in front of them coming to the tabletop. One pulls to the outside. There's another one in the way. Top left-hand side. Those are your leaders.
2 minutes
coming
left.
up behind you. Those are your leaders, Brett, coming up behind you. Good job, buddy. Oh, they're going to get it wrong coming into the turn. Michael's going to get the rough end of it. Looks like Ethan pulled over. I couldn't see, but good sportsmanship there by Ethan. Race leaders trying to make their way through traffic. Oh, Michael going to catch the pipe here at the triple. Marshall. Oh, no. In no man's land, Russell flips over. He's going to have to work for it again. He's going to fall down to the number 3 as Josh Hall now takes over that number 2 spot. Remember, guys, if you don't win it in C1, there's still a chance in C2. So it is Keppel, Hall, Russell, Cruz, and Breck Burns, your top 5.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Race number 8, you should be through tech. Race number 9, start making your way to it.
$45 seconds left.
Keppel out front, metallic green. You find him on the racetrack. Oh, Marshall right over here in no man's land. That was the leader. He's able to marshal it himself.
30
so
seconds
Josh
left.
Hall now going to take over the top spot. Blue and green, yellow wheels, top left-hand side of the track. 23 seconds left to go. Coming back towards start finish line, race leader.
15
Keppel
seconds
still
left.
holding on to the 2. Russell in the 3. 10 seconds left to go. Hall may squeeze in one more lap to seal the deal. It's going to be close. I don't think he's going to do it. Back to the line. Josh Hall going to take the win here
Brett
in
Burns
C
done.
Main number
James
1.
Griffin done.
Valiant
Michael Russell
effort.
done.
Michael Russell going to squeeze out number 2
Ethan Keppel
as
done.
Ethan Keppel rounds out the
Godoy
top
done.
3.
Justin
So
Sweat
C
done.
Main number 2 is going to be a fierce battle.
Craig Gingrich done.
Just waiting on Walter Cruz, Brock Burns, last 2 to finish.
Walter Cruz done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So Josh Hall is going to go to the B Mains, race 16 and 20. 16 and 20. All righty, guys. Quickly put your cars out. Come on out and grab a Marshall spot.
Fosh.
Come on, guys. Turn marshals. Let's go.
45 seconds
Get right
to
here
the
on
start
the
of the race.
outside of the
CJ
triple.
Craig.
Yeah, you can stand actually on the railing there. Just hold on to the railing. Yeah. No, on the outside, so they can see.
Race number 9, 13.5, stock truck
30
B1.
seconds
Please
to the
make
start of
your
the
way
race.
to tech.
All righty, guys, let's go and get them lined up. It's going to be Joe Wallace on the 1, Dennis Cubbage on the 2, Steve Fouch on the 3, David Russell on the 4, Brian Laughlin on the 5, Chuck Leinbach on the 6, Jason Zilli on the 7, Derek LaBeouf on the 8, Floyd Holton on the 9,
15
CJ Craig
seconds to the
on the
start of the
10,
race.
please. Let's get the grid set. All All right, looks like we are ready to go. Here we go, guys. Marshals, look alive. Young man in the hat, if you would please, right here, go to the gap in the back. See the walkway right there? Stand right there in the walkway. There you go. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, B Main number 1, presented by Surpass Hobby, underway. Easy, guys, easy now. You've got to go around each other, not through each other. Clean it up. It's going to take about 2 laps for your tires to warm up, so be patient with each other. See, he's going to lead him around lap number 1. Looks like he's going to be Steve Fouch. Joe Wallace in that number 2 spot. Floyd, our winner of the C Main, number 1, finds his way into the top 3 now. Dennis Cubbage in the 4. Chuck Bleinbach, your early top 5. Long race to go. Oh, Marshall, right here at the triple. Right here at the triple. Look out, guys. Remember, guys, if it's broke, pull it off the track. If it's broke, pull it off the track. Do not work on the cars. Got to put it down and stay in your position.
4 minutes left.
Race number 9, 13.5 stock truck B1. Please make your way to tech.
All righty, guys, we are right at 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Joe Wallace, your race leader. David Russell in that number 2 spot. Dennis Cubbage in the 3. CJ Craig, our winner of the C Main number 2, finds himself in the number 4 spot. Brian Laughlin rounding out your top 5. Says race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you should be through tech. Race 9 to tech. Race 10, start thinking about it.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Joe Wallace, your race leader. Dennis Cubbage, only 4.5 seconds back in the number 2 spot. David Russell in the 3. Brian Laughlin 4. Floyd in the 5. Dennis now only 7/10 behind Joe for the race lead, making their way through some traffic. Coming over that middle double, race leaders mixed in with all kinds of traffic. Looks like Dennis Cubbage has taken over the race lead. Indeed, he has. Joe Wallace down to the number 2, 2 minutes to go. Dennis, yellow, black, and pink, yellow wing, up and over the back double now in the X-ray. Oh, we got one almost going to the mud. You all right, buddy? Esto, you okay? Okay, all right. Oh, Marshall right here at the triple. Look out, guys. Look out, look out, look out. Good job, guys. Dennis Cubbage, new hot lap on the track, 18-1. Oh, looks like an unfortunate break there for David Russell. Remember, guys, roll on, roll off with your trigger. Don't make sharp movements with your steering wheel. Be
1 minute left.
Gradual and gentle. Don't be snappy. With 21.5, it's all about keeping your momentum. Don't slow down. Gentle with your throttle, gentle with your steering. Keep your momentum going.
45 seconds left.
Dennis Cubbage now only 1 second up as Joe Wallace trying to close the gap here. 35 seconds left to go. Joe Wallace now making the pass for the race lead. Cubbage down to the 2,
left.
going up and over the tabletop now. To the middle double. Oh, Dennis bicycling in the corner. Oh, looks like Joe going to get it wrong on that bat double. Dennis going to take back over that top spot. This is going to be the final lap for him. 10 seconds left to go. Dennis going to have to fight his way. They got 3 cars right in front of him going to the top left-hand side of the track as the race clock is about to expire. Racing back to the line.
CJ Craig done.
It's going to be Dennis
done.
Cubbage taking
Brian
the race
Lawson done.
win
Joe
by
Wallace done.
1/10
Jason
of a
Delay done.
second over Joe
Floyd
Wallace.
Holton done.
What a run for Floyd, our winner of the C Main number 1, coming home in the number 3 spot. Just waiting on Steve to
Fosh
finish.
done.
As the race, guys, everybody is done. Dennis Cubbage, you are going to take the first bump up spot. You're going to go to races 23 and 32. 23 and 32. Welcome to the A Main, Dennis. All right, guys, put your cars down, coming out and grabbing Marshall's spot. I should not need any volunteer.
You're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC,
7 and Jason Zilli on the 8, please. I need one more volunteer marshal right here in the middle of the triple. One more volunteer marshal here in the middle of the triple outside.
3, 2, 1.
Middle of the triple on the outside, please. One more turn marshal. Somebody help us out from the pits. One more volunteer marshal, preferably an adult. Thank you, Bobby. A triple outside in the sun. Yeah. 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 You can get your ham odds barbecued. It's all right. It'll match your shoes. All righty, guys, here we go. Hey, Sawyer, hop off, buddy. Hop off. They can't see. Hop off. Go hop off the track. Come on over. Hop off the track. Whoop, whoop. All righty, guys. Here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 13.5 Stadium Truck presented by Exalt. B Main number 1 on the tone. Less than 5. It's going to be Steve Fouch leading him off from the start. Steve Hollabaugh, Walter Cruz, 2 and 3. Single file, open over that bat double. It is going to be Steve, 1 and 2.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Steve Fouch, your race leader, 3/10 up on Steve Hollabaugh. Walter Cruz in that number 3 spot. Richard Lewis in the 5. Jonathan Canto in the, or excuse me, Richard Lewis in the 4. Jonathan Canto in the 5. It is the Steve and Steve show right now. That'll work. Just don't block the view of the pole. I got to see the pole, okay? I see the pole.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Steve Hollabaugh now, your race leader, 5.5 seconds up on the field. Walter Cruz in that number 2 spot. Steve Fouch down to the 3. Oh, Marshall right here, bad double. Or middle double, excuse me. Oh, boy. Oh, Marshall right here, the triple. Look out, the triple. Sounds like somebody. Oh, no, it's Steve Hollabaugh. His gear mesh has left the chat. Unfortunate for Steve. He'll be back for B Main number 2. So new race leader, let's see as they work it out, coming back toward the start-finish line. Jonathan Canto now taking over the top spot. Richard Lewis now going to move up to the number 2. No, excuse me, Steve Fouch to the, Richard Lewis to the 2, Steve Fouch to the 3. Walter Cruz in the 4, Teddy Davis in
2
the
minutes
5.
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Canto in the X-Ray. Curly out front here in B Main number 1, up 13.5, stadium truck. Caution at the triple. All clear. Race number 10, you should be in tech. Race number 10, you should be in tech. Race number 11, my novice drivers, you need to start getting yourselves ready. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Thank you, David. All clear? Oh, Marshall the triple.
Race number 10, if you have not been through tech, please make your way to tech.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, 1 minute left to go. Jonathan Canto, 3.5 seconds to the good for the win. Walter Cruz up to the number 2. Steve Fouch in the 3. Caution at the triple. Oh, looks like Bart losing him all of
45
his front
seconds
body
left.
clips. He's going into alligator mode.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds here. Walter trying to close the gap on Jonathan. 2.2 last time by the line. They're going to have Jason Zilli right in front of him.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Walter going to get it wrong. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. All clear, but that is going to give the break Jonathan needed. 5 seconds left to go. They're going to race it back to the line.
Teddy Davis done. Bart Ferrable done.
And taking the win here, B Main number 1, Jonathan
Canto
Canto.
done.
Racing his
Jason
way
Zilli
into
done.
the double A Main. Here
Walter
at
Cruz
13.5
done.
Stadium Truck, just waiting on a couple more to finish.
Steve Fosh done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Jonathan, you're going to races 26 and 33. 26 and 33.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
I need all 8 drivers from that last race out here to turn marshal. I've got 9 marshal spots. 9 marshal spots. Steve, if you'll grab the infield back straightaway, the bucket right after the middle double. And I need one more in the opening at the back double. Opening walkway in the back double, please. One more turn marshal. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Michael Russell on the 1. The number 2 will be open. Ethan Keppel on the 3. Jonathan Sweat on the 4. Walter Cruz on the 5. Brett Burns on the 6. Craig Gingrich on the 7, Esto on the 8, James Griffin on the 9, and Brock Burns on the 10. I have no check from Michael Russell or Walter Cruz. Walter was running back-to-back. Last call, Michael Russell, Walter Cruz. Last call.
Michael Russell.
All right, Michael, line up on the number 1. How about Walter? Walter was running back-to-back. I see Walter running on the track, so I would take that as a no. You're out? Okay. Walter, would you mind? Hey, Walter, can you marshal back there, please, at the opening in the back double? Walter's a team player. He's going to marshal his own race. All righty, guys, here we go. Josh Hull taking the win at C Main number 1. Let's see what happens at C Main number 2. Again, guys, please be careful coming over that first double. All right, check up. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Walter, down at the opening of the walkway down here, the back double. Yeah. All right, C Main number 2, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobby. It's going to be Michael Russell leading him around lap number 1. Brett Burns from the 6 up to the 2. Justin Sweat in the 3. Craig Gingrich 4. Esto in the 5.
Four minutes left.
Michael Russell, your race leader, 4.5 seconds up on the field. Hot lap so far of a 17.7. Brett Burns holding on to that number 2. Justin Sweet in the 3. Esto in the 4. Keppel in the 5. Oh, Marshall at the triple. Look out at the triple. All clear? Russell now continuing to stretch out the lead. 6 seconds now up on the field. New hot lap of 17.5. Oh, that's the leader. Oh, my gracious.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Marshall right after the tabletop. Look after the tabletop. Michael Russell still holding on to the race lead. 3.3 seconds. Solid white or yellow wheels coming over the tabletop. That is your race leader. Middle double. Brett Burns trying to chase down Michael Russell for that top spot.
2
Half a
minutes left.
second was the gap last time by the line. Coming up and over the triple. There goes Michael across the line. Brett is right behind him. 17.5 hot lap from Michael. Brett just turned his fast lap 17.6. Oh, Marshall the triple. Look out the triple. Clear. Minute 20 to go.
One minute left.
Just under 1 minute to go for Michael Russell, maintaining a 1.1 second lead up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Here comes your leader, cross start finish line. We will blow the
30
track
seconds
after
left.
race 11, guys. We will blow the track after race 11. Novice, you are up next.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Long lap there for Justin.
Breck Burns done.
Brett gonna get caught to the line, so Michael Russell on his victory lap gonna take that final
Burns
transfer
done.
into the double Bs.
James Griffin done. Ethan Keppel done. Justin Sweat done. Esto Godoy done. Craig Gingrich done.
That is a race,
Michael
guys.
Russell done.
Everybody is done. All right, novice drivers, hold your cars, guys. Novice drivers, hold your cars. I need race number 10. Come on out to turn, Marshall, please. Race number 11, hold your cars, hold your cars. Do not run, do not.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need some turn marshals, guys. I need one in the back. I need one in the back. Outside of the back double. Outside of the back double.
4, 3,
All right, guys.
break and
Do not go down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Do not go down the front straightaway. We're going to go right to our starting positions. I do need somebody to help grid these things up. Somebody can help set the grid.
Careful though.
Your top qualifier for our novice class here at round number 6 is going to be Mr. Braden Beard. Line up on the
Jack
number
Williams.
1 spot.
Lane Craig.
It's going to be Carter
MG
Ross on the number 2. Carter Newman on the number 3. Lane Craig, number 4.
Summer Williams.
Angie Ellis, number 5. Jack Williams, number 6. Adam Regina on the number 7. Derek LaBeouf, number 8. Vinny Jr. on the 9. And Sawyer on the number 10. Somebody get these guys situated, please. What's your name? 8. With that class, yes. All right, looks like we are ready to go. All right, let me get my turn marshals in position, please. All right, novice drivers. Everybody standing up straight, holding our radios tight. We're going to focus on our car. Here we go. Turn marshals ready. Drivers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Here we go. Our Novice A Main number 1. Presented by Complete Construction, underway. Oh boy, look out on that middle double. Look out now. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe. I can tell you what, the infield turn marshals, you guys don't even need to be sitting down. Y'all can just be standing up. You ain't going to spend no time on that bucket. You're going to be on your foot all the whole time. So Cutter, oh my Lord. Nurse. Nurse. Easy on your triggers, guys. Easy on your trigger. Roll on, roll off. Easy. Gentle, gentle, gentle. We will blow the track after this race, guys. We will blow the track after this race, please. Track crew on standby with the blower. It is Cutter Ross, your early race
4 minutes
leader.
left.
What happened to my marshal right here on this front bucket? What happened to my marshal right here on this front bucket right in front of me? I have no marshal right here in this bucket. Right here in front of timing and scoring, there's no marshal right here. Oh, thank you, Mr. Williams. So it is Cutter Ross, your race leader. Derek LaBeouf in that number 2. Adam Regina in the 3. I know Esto is getting a workout over there. Jeez. I'm done. Cutter Ross, car number 1. That is your race leader. Oh, boy. Like I said, turn marshals, don't even worry about sitting down. You're not going to need to sit down.
Three minutes left.
Woo. Oh, boy. Cutter Ross, your race leader, 5 seconds up on the field. Derek LaBeouf in that number 2 spot. Braden Benz, our top qualifier, holding on to the number 3. Adam Regina in the 4. Carter Newman in the 5. Carter Newman now to the 4. Long lap here for Adam. Wait for him to come back toward the start-finish line. Oh, looks like we got a busted ball cup on that one. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Look out on the front. Look out on the front. Oh, no. Looks like the turnbuckle's gone. Oh, nope. Might be able to fix it.
Two minutes left.
Alrighty, guys. We are 3 down, 2 to go. Yeah, long lap for Adam. Go, Sawyer. That was a good pit stop. Good pit stop. All righty, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Again, guys, we are going to blow the track after this race. We are going to blow the track after this race.
Race number
1 minute
12,
left.
17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel Buggy B1. If you have not made your way to tech, please do so now.
Make sure he crosses the line, Mr. Williams. Throw him behind the line so he crosses. There we go. Okay. 45 seconds to go, guys. Cutter Ross.
45 seconds left.
Right now, your race leader.
$30 left.
Darren LaBeouf now, new race leader. 1 second is the
15
gap between
seconds
him
left.
and Cutter for the top spot. As the clock winds on down. That is time. Cross the line and you
Buddy
are
Serban
done.
done.
Cross the line and you
Braden
are
Bin's
done.
done.
Vinny is done. Braden is done. Everybody else keep going. Cross the line and you are done.
Cutter Ross done.
Cutter Ross going to take the race win here in A Main number 1.
Derek LaBeouf
Darren
done.
LaBeouf going to come home
Adam
in the
Regina
2.
done.
Couple more to
Blaine
finish.
Craig done.
Waiting on Carter, Angie, Jack, and Sawyer. Got a couple more to finish, guys. Track is still
Angie
hot.
Ellis
Track is
done.
still hot.
Sawyer Williams done.
Looks like Carter is out and Jack is out. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Middle of the triple again if you want. Let's see. Yeah, just fill in for some of these youngins because I don't want them to get hurt. I really don't want them to get hurt. Okay. All right, I got one unknown driver, 489-9637. That's either Brock, Bart, or Jake.
Brock
Not
Burns.
sure who that is. There it is right there. 489-9637. Right there. Yeah, that one. White and pink. Is that Bart or Jake? That's Jake. Okay, thank you.
Jake Smith.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Dennis Cubbage on the 1, Jason Land on the 2, Buddy Howell 3, David Russell 4, Vince Serbini 5, Brock Burns 6, Bart on the 7, Mike Hempy 8, Jake Smith 9, Richard Wilson 10, please. Thank you again, guys. I was just worried about some of these youngins marshalling out there, especially with the 4 wheels. Is somebody marshalling in the back at the opening? Okay, all right. Oh, Lord, are we having... What in the world? Grown Man Legos back there. What's up? Yeah, that's Bart, car number 7. No check from Bart. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. Here we go. Marshall looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall ready. 17.5. Stop. There's Bart right there, car number 7. 17.5 full-wheel stop buggy presented by Donathan RC B Main number 1. Bart, are you up on the stand ready to go? Yes? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone, less than 5. False start, false start, false start, false start. Next person who jumps the start goes to the tail end of the field. Dennis 1, Jason 2, Buddy 3, David 4, Vince 5, Brock 6, Bart 7, Mike 8, Jake 9, Richard 10. All right, let me know when they're ready, because I can't see over there. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Take 2, on the tone. This time, less than 5. There we go. All right, we're good to go. B Main number 1, 17.5 full wheel, presented by Donathan RC. B Main number 1. He's going to lead him around lap number 1. It's going to be Dennis Cubbage, Buddy Howell in that number 2, Jake Smith from the 9 up to the 3, Jason Land in the 4, Bart in the 5. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, 21.5, B Main number 2. You guys are up next. Race number 13 up next. Head on to Tech. Race number 14, start making your way over there as well. Oh, Marshall right here, last turn, last turn. Oh. Oh, good save, Jason. That was pretty good.
4 minutes left.
Good job, Vinny. So it is Buddy Howell now, your race leader. Oh, Marshall, last turn. Look out. Jake Smith in that number 2. Dennis Cubbage in the 3. Jason Land 4. Brock Burns in the 5. $130 down, $330 to go, guys. $130 down, $330 to go. Oh, Marshall in the triple. Look out in the triple, guys. Check up in the triple. Check up in the triple. Check up in the triple. Look out, look out, look out. All clear. Hey, Bobby, your feet are on fire.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Buddy Howell, your race leader, 6 seconds up on the field, 17.3 hot lap on the track. Jason Land climbs up to the number 2 spot. Jade Smith in the 3. Cubbage now to the 4. Serbini in the 5. Russell in the 6. Burns 7. Wilson 8. Farubal 9. Hempy in the 10. Halfway, drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle right now for the top spot. 7.3 seconds is the gap between Buddy and Jason for the race lead. Just a reminder, guys, if you are hungry, make sure you go see the concession table over on the left-hand side of the track. They do have cheeseburgers, chicken fingers. Yeah, guys, you got to stay on the outside so they can
2
see
minutes
now.
left.
You got to stay on the outside so they can see. They also have Gatorades and Cokes. Stay liquidated. 1:45 left to go. Stay hydrated. Buddy Howell, new hot lap on the track, 17.1. He is your race leader. Jason Land in the number 2. Jade Smith 3. Vinny Serbini 4. Dennis Cubbage in the 5. Oh, Marshall right here in the last turn. Look out, gang pile. There we go. Minute 15 left to go. Buddy Howell, your race leader, burgundy and white, going over the tabletop. Up and over the middle triple.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Again, last call on race 13 to tech. Last call, race 13 to tech. Race 14, start making your way to tech.
"30 seconds left.
Buddy Howell, 5 seconds to the good for the race win. Oh no, we got one stopped in the middle of the track.
15 seconds left.
That is time, guys. Finish the lap you are
Vincent
on.
Serbini done. Buddy Howell
Buddy
done.
Howell gonna take
David
the
Russell
race
done.
win here in
Jason
B Main
Land
number
done.
1.
Brock Burns
9
done.
tenths
Bart Farubal
between
done.
him and Jason Land.
Dennis Cubbage done.
Dennis Cubbage gonna come home in the 3.
Jake Smith done.
There we
Richard
go, guys.
Wilson
That is a
done.
race. Everybody is done. So, Buddy Howell, you're going to go to race numbers 27 and 35. 27 and 35. All righty, guys, put your cars on. Coming out to grab Marshall spot. All marshals are needed. Thank you again to my adult volunteers for assisting the novice.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
I need somebody over here on the outside of the triple. Outside the triple in the middle. Outside of the triple in the middle, please. So Joe Wallace on the number 1. The number 2 will be open. Steve Fouch on the 3. David Russell on the 4. Brian Laughlin on the 5. Chuck Leinbach on the 6. Jason Zilli 7. Derek LaBeouf on the 8. Floyd Holton on the 9. CJ Craig on the 10, please. If I get one more volunteer marshal on the outside of the triple in the middle, please. Outside of the triple in the middle, please. One more turn, marshal, please. Come on, guys, help us out. Outside of the triple in the middle. Jack, I would prefer a grown-up there, buddy. Yeah, that's a little busy for you, okay? There we go. Well, that's better than nothing. Okay, all right. All righty, guys, here we go. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. 21-5, B Main number 2 on the tone. Whoa, what? What's the matter? Jason about hit himself with his boob. Jeez, what happened? Oh. Are we all right? Okay. Jason, I would recommend a sports bra. Okay. I'm just saying. All right. I like Oreos too. Okay, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Less than 5. All right, here we go. Easy on that first double, guys. Gee, oh, hello. Sir, you can't park there, sir. All right, so Dennis Cubbage taking the win in B Main number 1. Let's see who's going to lead him around for lap number 1. David Russell from the number 4 spot. Vinny. Got to watch your corner, not the race, buddy. There you go. So David Russell and Joe Wallace, 1 and 2 right now, coming back towards start-finish line. Joe going to lead him around for lap number 2. David Russell right behind him. Oh, David getting a little anxious on that throttle. Got to roll on, roll off until them tires come in. Brian Laughlin in the number 3. Steve Fouch 4. Jason Zilli in the 5.
4 minutes left.
You've got to watch your corner, not the race, guys. Watch your corner, not the race. So it is Joe Wallace, your race leader. Steve Fouch up to the number 2. Floyd in the 3. Oh, watch your feet there. There you go. Steve Fouch now trying to close the gap on Joe for that top spot. 1.2 seconds last time by the line. Here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy
3
presented
minutes
by
left.
Surpass Hobby. B Main number 2, race number 13 on the track. Race number 14, 13.5 Stadium Truck, B Main number 2. You guys are up next. Oh, Marshall the triple. Look out the triple. All clear. Marshall the triple once again. All clear. So it's Joe, Steve, Floyd, Brian, and David, top 5. Race leader coming across start-finish line, all purple. Yellow front wheels, white rear wheels. That is your race leader.
2 minutes left.
Oh, watch out, triple lander, triple lander. Watch feet. 1:45 to go. Joe Wallace right now, your race leader. Hot lap on the track, 19 flat. Steve Fouch holding on to that number 2 spot. Brian Laughlin in the 3 now. Floyd down to the 4. David Russell in the 5. Marshall the triple once again. That triple's getting a little slick, guys. Be patient with the turn marshals, guys. Be patient with the turn marshals. It's not their fault you crashed. Just be patient with yourselves.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Joe Wallace, 1.5 seconds to the good. Steve Fouch just laid down the fast lap of the race, 18.9. So Steve trying to find a second gear here. He's now half a second directly behind Joe Wallace. That is the battle for the race lead going on up and over the tabletop. Going to be coming up on the bad side of some traffic here on the top left. Oh, Joe going to get that back double wrong.
30 seconds
Steve
left.
Fouch now with the race lead. Oh, Steve into the infield. Trying to get worked out. 25 seconds to go. It's going to be a battle for that on the last lap here. Oh, Joe going to get it wrong. Marshall it himself. Going to get tangled up with lap traffic coming up and over the middle double. 10 seconds left to go. Are they going to be able to squeeze in one more lap? Up and over the back double he goes. Coming back toward the line, 5 seconds. Joe will get another lap. Oh, Steve going to get into the infield. He's still going to cross the line on the wrong side of the pipe. Racing back to the line. It's still up for grabs.
Floyd Holton done.
But Joe Wallace now stretching it way out. Oh, going to get caught up with traffic on the top left-hand side.
Jason Zilli done.
Going to race him back to the line. Up and over that back double.
CJ
Oh, they're
Craig
both
done.
going to get rolling. Let's see who it's
Brian
going to be.
Lawson done.
Joe Wallace going
done.
to take that final
Steve Fosh
transfer
done.
into the double
Derek
A
LaVille done.
mains here in
Chuck
21.5
Weinbach
two-wheel
done.
drive buggy. Woo! Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out and grab a Marshall spot, please. I do have some guys running back to back, so I do need volunteers on standby. Adult volunteers, please.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
Do need some turn marshals,
Jason
guys.
July.
Top right-hand side and in between the triple. I'm missing 3 marshals, guys. 4 marshals. I need 4 turn marshals, guys. 4 turn marshals. Help us out, please. David's coming on out. I need 3 more marshals, please. 3 more. 2
Bart
more.
Thurible.
2 more on this right-hand side. 2 more. No check-in from Teddy Davis. No check, Teddy Davis. 2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals on the right-hand side. Top right-hand corner and in between the triple. Thank you, Kyle. And thank you, Stan. All right. So once again, Steve Fouch 1, Steve Hollabaugh 2, Walter Cruz 3, Teddy Davis 4. The 5 is open. Richard Lewis 6, Bart Forable 7, and Jason Zilli on the 8. We are ready to go, guys. All right, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. B Main number 2, 13.5 Stadium truck on the tone. What's going on? All right, here we go. Less than 5.
No, he didn't put me on.
13.5 Stadium truck, B Main number 2, presented by Exalt. It is going to be Walter Cruz leading him around lap number 1. Oh, Walter going to get that back double wrong. New race leader, Steve Hollabaugh.
Four minutes left.
Stan, them shoes are way too white to be at an off-road track. Way too white. Not for long. Oh, looks like we got a pop ball cup for Richard Lewis. Got a pop ball cup. I believe that's the left front. But it is Steve Hollabaugh, your race leader. Going to have Jason Zilli right in front of him. That is race leader. Oh, that's it. And ding, fries are done. I just want to point out, Jason, that is the widest lane on the track. Wow. So Jason Zilli hitting the bullseye. He's already won at life. But it is Steve Hollabaugh, your race leader, Walter Cruz in that number 2, Steve Fouch in the 3. Bart in the 4. Teddy now up to the 5 with a late start. Hot lap on the track by your race leader, Steve Hollabaugh, 18.4. Steve Fouch sits seconds back in the number 2 spot. Walter Cruz, 3.5 back in the number 3.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Race number 15, 13.5 four-wheel B Main number 1. You guys are up next. Start making your way to tech. Race number 16, also start making your way to tech.
Race number 17, 17.5 Indy Stock 4-wheel Buggy B2. Please start making your way to tech.
One minute left.
All righty, guys, 1 minute to go. New hot lap on the track. Walter Cruz, 18.2. Steve Hollabaugh, 5.5 seconds to the good for the bump
45 seconds left.
Top left-hand side of the track is our race leader. Making his way up and over the triple, coming across start-finish line.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Marshall the triple. Look out the triple.
15 seconds left.
And clock has expired, guys. Finish the lap you are on. It's going to be Steve Hollibaugh taking the win here in B Main number 2. Taking that final transfer into the double A mains.
Bart Therable done. Steve Fosh done.
Just waiting on Walter,
Davis
last
done.
one to finish.
Walter Cruz
And that
done.
is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming on and grab Marshall's spot. I do need some volunteers, please. I do need volunteer turn marshals.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Rate.
All right, it's going to be Jonathan Canto lining up on the number 1. Ronaldo in the number 2. Matt Keppel in the number 3. Mark Cross the 4. Bob Trim 5. Sean Mann 6. Teddy Davis 7. Esto on the 8. Mark Mann 9. Mitch York on the 10. I'm still missing 3 marshals, guys. I need 3 turn marshals, please.
Less than 5, 4,
Come on, guys. I need some turn marshals.
1.
I need one in the infield, turn 1. I need 2 more on the right-hand side, please. I'm missing 3 turn marshals. 3 turn marshals. Dexter, if you want to get either the top right-hand side or in the middle, outside of the triple. Oh, yeah, get that one right there. Yeah, Jordan, if you'll get right in front of the second jump of the triple outside. And then Steve will get the top right-hand side once he fixes his car. Because we are ready to go.
Right there.
Richard, if you'll grab outside turn 1. Over there? Or actually, yeah, well, no, Steve has got that turn out there. Not, outside turn 1. Turn 1.
in or out?
Turn 1.
Why you did that, man?
Like, how did it pop off if it won't pop on? Jesus.
Steve, how you want me to tell you to come off and get back on?
All right, guys, we got to get the show on the road. Waiting on my turn marshal to come back with that car. We got to get the show on the road. So again, Jonathan Canto 1, Ronaldo 2, Matt Keppel 3, Mark Cross for 4, Bob Trim 5, Sean Mann 6, Teddy Davis 7, Esto 8, Mark 9, and Mitch 10. Come on, guys, we got to get going. There he goes. All right, number 4. Or, number 7. Teddy, line up, number 7. Number 7. Good job, Steve. All right, guys, here we go. B Main number 1, 13.5 full wheel. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. On the cone, less than 5. Caution over that first double, guys. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't dump each other. There we go. Not too bad. All right, let's see who's going to lead him around. Lap number 1 looks like Canto in the X-ray. Gonna be Renato in the vintage B44.3. Oh, ball cup from Nick Van Neersen. Ball cup. Easy, guys. Easy now. So it is Jonathan and Renato, 1 and 2. Bob Trim in that number 3. Teddy Davis 4. Matt Kimball in the 5.
Left.
Oh, Marshall straightaway, on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. All clear. Canto right now still leading the way. Renato in that number 2 spot. Keppel in the 3. Davis 4. Esto 5.
Race number 17.
Caution the triple, caution triple.
3 minutes left.
Race 17, Indy Stock 4-wheel Buggy B2. Please start making your way to tech.
All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Jonathan Canto, 1.5 seconds up on the field. Renato in that number 2 spot. Matt Keppel 3, Teddy Davis 4. Bob Trim, your top 5. Oh, looks like Canto had a problem on the back double there. New race leader, Renato, in the 44.3. Making his way over the middle double. Second car in line. Leave that Van Neersen right in front of him.
2 minutes left.
Anto still holding on to the number 2. Race leader going over the middle double now. He'll be the only car out there with an antenna tube. Marsh triple. Look out, guys. Triple, triple, triple. Let off the gas. 45 seconds left to go. Renato right now 4.5 seconds to the good for transfer.
It's 2 seconds
15
left.
seconds left to go.
Matt Keppel done. Esto Godoy done. Mitch York done. Jonathan
And it's
Campbell
gonna,
done.
oh, it's going to be
Renato
canceled
Tracy done.
at the line.
Mark
Gonna
Van Ryerson
take
done.
the bump
Sean Mann done.
here in B Main
Bob Trim
number
done.
1.
Teddy Davis done.
Whoa! 0.6 of a second between him and Renato. But it's going to go to Jonathan Canto. So John, you're going to go to races 28 and 36. 28 and 36. All right, guys, quick stars on. Come on out and grab a marshal spot, please.
Race 17, 17.5 Indy Stock Buggy. Please make your way to tech.
Logan Santiago. Michael Eismeyer.
All right, race
Zach Riggs. Steve Hollybach. Mitch York. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's put them up. Straightaway's closed. This is B Main number 1 for 17.52, presented by GSI.
45 seconds to the start
45
of the
seconds.
race.
All right, so let's put them up, guys. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. It's going to be Michael Eichmeyer on the number 1 spot, Zach Griggs on the 2, Zach Smith on the 3, Mark Van Deersen 4, Mitch York 5, Steve Hollybach
30
6,
seconds to the start
Logan
of the race.
Santiago 7, Steve on the 8, Josh Hall 9, Michael Russell on the 10. I do need some volunteer turn marshals, please. I need one more turn marshal here on the outside of the triple. Outside of the triple.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No minute graces for the mains, guys. I've been told no minute graces. We are on a schedule. You got to have your stuff ready on the right. I think we're good. We're getting resorted here. No Steve. All righty, guys. We are ready to go. Zach, if you can, just hop in. Got it. All righty, guys. Here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone. Less than 5. Oh my God. What are we doing? I'll tell you what. All right, Zachary, line up on the 3. All right. Good job, Kyle. You're fired. All right, here we go. Ready to go, Zach? Okay. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. All right. B Main number 1, 17.52 wheel. Underway. Easy coming over the front double, guys. Don't dump each other now. Do not dump each other. 3, Greg 4, York 5. Oh, Marshall right here, the triple. Look down the triple. Gotta keep your momentum going over this triple, guys. If that sun beats down on it, it is going to get a little dustier than usual. So you take caution over that triple now. You better keep your momentum going, or you're going to have a bad time. Zachary Schmidt now, your race leader. Michael Eichmeyer in that number 2, Zach Griggs 3. Michael Russell has moved up to the number 4, caution over the triple. Russell putting in the muscle. Battle for the race lead coming over the front straightaway. Schmidt, Eichmeyer, and Griggs, 1, 2, and 3. Russell not too far behind in the 4. Mitch York rounding out the top 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Oh, Marshall the triple. Look out the triple. Oh, Zachary going to put it in the pipe. He's going to fall down to the number 3. Eichmeyer now back to the race lead. Coming up and over the triple now. Zach Griggs holding on to the 2. He's got Logan Santiago right in front of him. That is second place. Third place coming up behind you, Logan. Back go. Zach Griggs now closing the gap on Eichmeyer, 1.4 last time on the line. 240 down, 220 to go, guys. 240 down, 220 to go. It's Eichmeyer, Griggs, Schmidt, Russell, and Hollybach now top 5. Michael Russell's moved up to the number 3, making the pass on Schmidt. Now trying to make the move, chase down Griggs. Gonna have York right in between them. Oh, Zachary Schmidt passing on the outside, going to take back the number 3 spot. Michael Russell does have the fast lap of the race so far, 17.3. 1:45 left to go, drivers. Eichmeyer, Schmidt, Russell, Briggs, and Hollabaugh. There goes your leader across start-finish line. Schmidt in second, Russell third. Minute 10 to go. Right now the closest battle on the track is for that number 2 spot between Russell and Schmidt. Oh, Schmidt gonna get it wrong at the line. Russell's gonna pass on the inside. They got 4 seconds to chase down Eichmeyer.
seconds left.
We will blow the track again after race 19. We will blow the track again after race 19.
For race 18, 13.5 short course B1, please start making your way to
30
tech.
seconds left.
Eichmeyer still 4 seconds to the good. Oh, Marshall after the first double,
15 seconds left.
Eichmeyer coming across the line. Michael Russell coming across the line. 2.7 seconds is the gap. Michael's making up time, but I don't know if he's going to have enough as the clock expires. Coming back toward the line, it will be Michael Eichmeyer taking the race win here. He made number 1. Michael Russell in that number 2 from the 10th spot. Zachary Schmidt going to come on in the 3. Zach Briggs 4. Steve Hollabaugh going to round out the top 5. We got 1 car still out, guys. 1 car still out. Waiting on Mark Van Neersen, last one to finish. Race 19, Ronnie. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Eichmeyer, you're going to go to races 24 and 31. 24 and 31. All right, guys, which cars out coming out? You grab a Marshall spot, please. 17.5 full wheel, B2, taking the track. From that last race, come on out to turn, Marshall. Even if you did not start, I still need you to marshal. I got one upside down over here right after the first one.
Richard Wilson. One minute to the start of the race.
So you're getting the... Yeah, they're getting the fat. Whoa.
4 marshals, 4 marshals. I need somebody in between the triple on the outside. I need somebody on the other side of the tabletop. I need somebody at the gap on the backside. Let's see. Zachary, take the bucket in the top right.
Josh.
All right, guys, so it's going to be Dennis Covington at 9, Richard Wilson on the 10. I believe Buddy took the win in B Main number 1, so I just need to check it from Mike Hempy, or number 8.
Mike Hempy.
There he is. So the number 3 will be open. All right, guys, looks like Marshall's in position. Give me a thumbs up when we're all lined up, ready to go. Somebody give me a thumbs up. I can't see. Car 3, he won B1, so he's good. Okay, guys, here we go. Marshall's looking live. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. And B Main number 1. Again, guys, a friendly reminder out there, there is no reverse in racing. No reverse in racing. That also goes for my novice drivers. No reverse. No reverse in racing, guys. So this is race 17 on the track. We will blow the track after race 19. Track will be blown after race 19. This is 17 on the track. So Dennis Covington will lead him around right now. David Russell in the number 2 spot. Jason Land 3, Brock Burns 4, Jake Smith at 5. $13.5 short course, B Main number 1, race number 18. So make your way to tech.
4 minutes left.
Race 18, tech, race 19, start thinking about it. 5. Hot lap on the track. Dennis Cummins now 8.5 seconds up on the field, coming across our finish line. He's got David Russell right there with him. Your leader up and over the tabletop, up and over the middle double now. Top left-hand side off the track. Caution at the loop. Rockburn 3, Vince Trevini 4, Jason Lands, your top 5. 3 down, 2 to go. Dennis Cubbage continuing to lead the way, 11 seconds now up on the field. No real close battles to call. Everyone's pretty well stretched out on the track. Here in 17.5 four-wheel buggy presented by Jonathan RC. Race number 17, B Main number 2.
Easy, Dennis, you got it, man.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go here for Dennis Cubbage. 17.5 seconds up on the field. Dennis already taken the bump spot to make it into the A of 21.5 wheel. Now he's looking to do it here in 17.5 4-wheel. Oh, no. Oh. That looks like an unfortunate break there.
30 seconds left.
I believe that's Mike Hippie. Caution on the straightaway, guys. Caution on the straightaway. Clock is winding on down. That is time, guys. Finish the lap you are on. It's going to be Dennis Cubbage taking the win.
David Russell done. Vincent Cervinai done.
Number 2.
Rockburn done. Jake Smith done.
Got 2 more to finish, guys. Wait on Jason Land and Mark Rubel. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Jason Land done.
1 more to finish. 1 car still out, guys. 1 car still out. Just waiting on Bart.
Bart Federable done.
There we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Put your cars out. Come on out and grab a marshal spot, please. 13.5 short bus. B Main number 1. About to take the track.
Sir, is above the safety
Robert Goodman. Sean Mann.
27 and 35. Dennis, race 27, race 35 for 4 weeks.
CJ Craig. Chris Craig.
All right, guys, 2 laps to park them. I got carnage because I have no turn marshals. I got carnage because there's no turn marshals. Come on out,
1
guys.
minute to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3. I need 3 marshals, please. Empty buckets.
Vincent Cervinai. 45
All right,
seconds to the
guys,
start of the
everybody is
race.
checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's spread them up. And it's going to be Sean Mann lining up on the number 1 spot. Vince Cervini on the 2. Robert Goodman on the 3. Gary Teeter 4. Teddy Davis
30
5.
seconds to the start of the
CJ
race.
Craig on the 6. Mauricio on the 7. Richard Lewis on the 8 and Chris Craig on the 9, please. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up. Watch yourself.
15 seconds to the start of the
Again,
game.
Sean 1, Vince 2, Robert 3, Gary 4, Teddy 5, CJ 6, Mauricio 7, Richard 8, Chris 9.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Get Robert's body
2,
put back on. Robert's
1.
going to line up on the number 3. Got all marshals in position. Thank you, guys. All right, go ahead, Robert. Line up on the number 3. Come on.
Get the grid set. All right, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. B Main number 1 on the tone. Less than 5. Caution over that first double, guys. Take it easy. Don't dump each other. Do not dump each other. Easy now. Patience is a virtue and a skill. Oh, my gracious. Oh, he wants to go off-road. So it is Sean the Man leading him around, lap number 1. Again, guys, take caution over that triple. With the sun beating on it, it is extra slippery. Got to keep your momentum. Ease on, ease off the trigger. That sunshine drying it out, making it a little slipperier than usual. Be very careful. Vince Serbini now, new race leader. Sean Mann in that number 2. Teddy Davis in the 3. Mauricio in the 4. Gary in the 5. So you got Serbini in the TLR, leading him around. Black front wheels, white rear wheels. Oh, leader upside down at the triple. New race leader, Teddy Davis. Easy, guys, easy. Got to go around each other, not through each other now. So it is now Sean Mann back out front. Solid green, black and yellow. Teddy Davis holding on to the number 2.
3 minutes left.
Gary Teeter in the 3. Mauricio 4. Vince in the 5. Oh, got all kinds of carnage over here on the top left-hand side. Going to shake up the field just a bit. Looks like Teddy Davis is going to be our new race leader. That is. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. All good. Looks like Vince missed a lap. I'll catch him when he comes back around.
Race number 20. Start making your way to tech, please.
Get that fits for Vince. Yep, that puts him back in the number 3 spot. Vince, your transponder signals are terrible, just for the record.
2 minutes left.
So it is Sean Mann, your race leader. Vince Serbini 2, Teddy Davis 3. Oh no! Looks like Sean just landed and lost power. Oh, looks like Teddy Davis also with a breakdown. Or no, I'm sorry, that's Richard Lewis. I apologize. Can hardly tell sometimes. So it's now just Teddy Davis and Vince Serbini battling out for the race lead. Mauricio going to now move up into the number 3 spot. Oh, looks like Sean is back going again. Restarting in the number 4. Oh no, looks like we got a dead one at the triple. Dead one at the triple.
One minute left.
1 minute to go here. Yeah, blow the track after race
45
19,
seconds
guys.
left.
After A2 of Novice. $35 seconds to go. Vince Serbini currently out front. He's got 2 seconds up on Teddy Davis.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds to go. Vince may be able to squeeze in
left.
one more lap. And he does. Is Teddy going to get one? Yes, he does. So battle's still hot and heavy for that first bump spot. Racing back to the line, guys. Vince trying to find his way around some traffic. Top left-hand side of the track. Oh, he's going to get it wrong, but he's going to land on all 4 wheels. Make it back to the line. Vince Serbini going to take the race win here in B Main number 1.
Gary Teeter done. Chris
Teddy
Craig
Davis
done.
going to come home in the 2. Mauricio
Teddy Davis
3.
done.
Gary Teeter 4.
Sean
and
Mann
Sean
done.
Mann rounding out your top 5. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, so Vince, you're going to go to races number 29 and 37. 29 and 37. All right, race number 19, Novice.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
After the triple, stop.
30 seconds to the
After the
start of the
triple.
race.
Go ahead and get you guys lined up, okay? Everybody stop after the triple. After the triple, stop. Can I have somebody help set the grid up, please?
Cutter Ross.
I do need a I need another marshal right after the
15 seconds to the
infield
start
back
of the race.
straightaway.
Derek LeBeouf.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get them lined up. It's going to be Braden Benz on the 1. Thank you. Thank you. Cutter Ross on
Braden
the number
Benz, less than
2.
5.
Carter
4,
Newman on the number 3.
2.
Lane Craig
One.
on the
Regina.
number 4.
Carter Newman.
Angie
Lane Craig.
Ellis on the number 5.
Angie Ellis.
Jack Williams, number 6.
Buddy Serbini.
Adam Regina, number 7. Derek LeBeouf, number 8. Vinny Jr. on the number 9. And Sawyer on the number 10. I am missing a turn marshal, guys. Infield back straightaway. Infield back straightaway. I am missing a turn marshal. Nope, he's supposed to be back there. I need another one at the bucket right there. Infield top left corner. He's at the outfield back straightaway. I need infield back straightaway. One more marshal at that bucket, please. Infield back straightaway. Inside of the top left-hand corner. That bucket is free. I do need a marshal there, please. All right, Lance is going to hop out there and help out. Or is Brett going to do it? No, Lance wants to do it. Nope. No, Lance doesn't want to do it. Never mind. He provided the cars. That's enough. Okay. All righty, guys. Novice drivers, stand up straight. Hold your radios tight. Focus on your car, okay? All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. Oh, sweet Jesus. Here we go. So Cutter Ross taking the win in A Main number 1. Let's see what happens here in A Main number 2. I didn't get any check-in from the Williams boys. So I think they're so fast, they're already done. All right, so lap number 1, it is Carter Newman out front.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 down, 4 to go. Carter Newman, your race leader. Cutter Ross in that number 2 spot. Braden in the 3. Lane in the 4. Adam 5. Carter Newman comfortably out front. Coming across the line, got 3.5 seconds up on the field. Oh, Marshall after the first double. See if I can find which one is our race leader.
3 minutes left.
Car number 13, that is our race leader. Blue car number 13. All yellow wheels coming up and over the tabletop. That is race leader. After this race, I do need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Track crew, be on standby. We are blowing the track after this race. We are blowing the track after this race. And then it'll be blown again after, let's see. After 30, after race 30. It'll be blown again after
2
race
minutes
30.
left.
So Carter Newman now only 2/10 up on Cutter. So Cutter starting to close the gap here for that race lead. And there he goes, Cutter Ross now new race leader, red car number 1. Carter Newman, blue car number 13 in the number 2 spot. We got one on the wrong side of the pipe over here. Again, novice drivers, make sure you return your cars with all of their equipment as it was to tech area after this race.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. Cutter Ross, 2 seconds up on Carter Newman. Braden only 9 seconds back in the number 3 spot.
45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down here for Cutter Ross. He's trying to wrap it up here in A Main number 2.
Cutter Ross done.
Cutter Ross going to get caught at the line, but he will take the win
Carter
here in
Newman
A
done.
Main number 2. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the
Braden
lap
Binns
you
done.
are on.
Buddy Serbenai done. Lane Craig done. Derek LeBeouf done.
Just waiting on Adam and Angie. Adam
Angie
and
Ellis
Angie.
done.
All right, just waiting on Adam. Last one to finish. One car still out, guys. One car still out. Waiting on Adam. Only Adam. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Let me get the overall finishing. I need top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium. Let me figure out who that is.
Race number 21, four-wheel drive, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy B2. Please start making your way to tech.
All right, guys, let me see here. Trying to find it. Give me a second. Dang it, I can't find it. Alrighty, guys, so your official top 5 finish: in 5th place, Lane Craig. In the 4th place, Braden Binns. Derek LeBeouf 3rd, Carter Newman 2nd, and Cutter Ross, your race winners. I need those top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Cutter Ross 1, Carter Newman 2, Derek LeBeouf 3, Braden Binns 4, Lane Craig 5. Congratulations to all my novice drivers. Once you guys have taken your pictures, make sure you return your cars to the tech area as they were. Let me get some volunteer turn marshals to come on out for this one, guys. I do not want the novice drivers turn marshaling. I want strictly volunteer turn marshals for this
Michael
race.
Russell.
Strictly volunteers for this
Mark
race.
Van Nyerson.
I do not want
Steve
the novice
Hollenbach.
youngins marshaling
Zach
this
Griggs.
race at all.
Logan Santiago.
This is way too fast
York.
pace.
Josh Hall.
All volunteer turn marshals, come on out. I need 9 turn marshals. 9. Watch yourselves as they are practicing, guys. Watch yourselves as they are practicing. 2 laps and park them, gentlemen. 2 laps and park them. Marshall at the triple. Look out at the triple. Watch out at the triple, guys. Watch out at the triple. Watch out at the triple. Check up at the triple. Let me get volunteer turn marshals only for this race, guys. Volunteer turn marshals only. 7 buckets and 2 extra spots. Come on, guys. Help us out. I don't want novice turn marshaling. I want grown-ups turn marshaling, please. Let me see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more marshals, please. Yeah. I got you, Walter. I got you. All right, let me see. 3 more marshals. All right, I got 1 bucket there, top right corner, and then 2 more. I need somebody at the opening in the back double, and I need somebody in between the triple on the outside.
Zachary Schmidt.
2 more marshals, guys. 2 more marshals. All right, Walter, you going to grab that? Okay. I still need 2 more marshals, guys. I need somebody in the bucket, infield, back straightaway, and I need somebody on the outside in the middle of the triple. No, we've been having those 2 extras, definitely. All right, I need somebody in the infield, top left corner. Infield, top left corner, please. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up while I'm waiting. Ike Meyer took the win, so the number 1 will be open. Zach Griggs on the 2. Zachary Schmidt on the 3, infield top left corner. Mark Van Neersen 4, Mitch York 5, Steve Hollabaugh on the 6, Logan Santiago on the 7, Steve on the 8, Josh Hall 9, Michael Russell on the 10, please. I got no check from Steve, so the number 8 will be open. No check from Steve. All right, let me know if we're ready. All right, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. B Main number 2 on the tone, less than 5. Caution over this first double, guys. Do not dump each other. Don't dump them. There you go. So Mike Eitmeyer taking the win here in B Main number 1 of 17.5 2-wheel, presented by GS Hobby. It's going to be Zachary Schmidt leading him around lap number 1. Zach Griggs in the number 2 spot. Mont Van Neersen 3. Mitch York 4. Steve Hollabaugh 5. Zachary Schmidt, your race leader, top left-hand side of the track. Zach Griggs, Van Neersen 2 and 3, chasing him down. Mitch York not too far behind in the 4, but Michael Russell slowly creeping up.
4 minutes left.
Michael trying to bump his way. He already bumped his way out of the C Main. He's trying to climb back up into the show. Hot lap so far by Russell, 17.3. 130 down, 3:30 to go.
Race number 21, 13.5 Pro Stock Buggy B2. Please make your way to tech.
Next time track will be blown, guys, will be after race 30. After race 30. That's before the start of A2s. So after race 30 will be the final time track will be blown.
Three minutes left.
New hot lap on the track. Your leader, Zach Schmidt, 17.2. Mark Van Neersen in the number 2 spot. Russell up to the 3. Griggs 4. York 5. Battle for that top spot shaping up. Van Neersen only 1.2 behind Zachary for that lead spot. Russell has got a back door full of Griggs and York. Race leader across start finish line. Van Neersen in the 2. Russell closing the gap now, made up half a second. That's time by. It is Associated, leading Associated, Schumacher, TLR, and Associated. Oh, Zachary going to get it wrong at the triple. Van Neersen going to get by. Oh, going to have trouble with the
2 minutes
Marshall.
left.
So Michael Russell now up into the number 2. Griggs and Schmidt, 3 and 4. Mark Van Neersen now, your race leader, coming across start-finish line. Last time by the line was 2.8 seconds the gap. It is now 2 seconds flat. So Russell charging hard, making that kitty purr, chasing him down. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, guys. Race leader across start-finish line. Michael Russell now in his sights, 1.1. Russell just ran the fast side of the race, 16.9. As he is now on the backside of Van Neersen, coming up on the top left-hand side of the track, up and over that big bat double. Three-tenths of a second is the gap. Coming in toward the infield, heading toward the tabletop.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. This is, oh, Russell going to catch the pipe. This is for the final spot in the A Mains. Russell now having a backdoor full of Griggs. It's now a three-way battle for that final transfer. They're going to have Logan
45
Santiago
seconds
right
left.
there in front of him. Oh, Russell going to get it wrong. That's going to give Griggs now the number 2. Van Neersen trying to stretch it back out. Oh, he's going to spin out in the last turn. Griggs going to get by now for the race lead.
30
seconds left to go. Logan Santiago, that is your top 3 right in front of you, buddy. Or right behind you, excuse me. 3 cars go by. So Griggs
15
now,
seconds
your
left.
race leader, 15 seconds to go. This will be the final lap. Coming up on the backside of Mitch York. Michael Russell charging hard, trying to chase him down. Going up and over the middle double, top left-hand side. Oh, lap traffic crash right in front of him. They both get tangled up. Coming back toward the line. It's going to be Zach Griggs taking
Griggs
that
done.
final transfer
Michael Russell done.
into the A Main.
Mitch York done.
Michael Russell
Logan
with a
Santiago
valiant
done.
effort, going to come home
Mark
in
Van
the number
Neersen
2
done.
spot.
Josh
Van
Hall
Neersen
done.
3, Mitch York 4, and Logan Santiago rounding out your top 5. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab Marshall spot. 13.5 four-wheel B Main number 2 about to take the track. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track.
Bob Trim.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Main number 1. That was Cantoso waiting on a check from
15
Mark
seconds to the start of
Croxford.
the
I
race.
think he may already left. Waiting on Sean Mann to check in. Have no check yet from Sean Mann. We don't need all the additional turn marshals covered. The buckets, guys, that's all that's
Less
needed.
than
All
5,
the additional
4,
turn marshals, we don't need to go
3,
from 7 turn marshal
2,
spots to 11.
1.
Cover all the marshal bucket spots. All right, let's get them lined up. Renato, please, on the number 2 spot. Matt Keppel, please, on the 3. The 4 will be open. Bob Trim on the 5. Sean Mann on the 6. Still no check from you. Teddy Davis on the 7. Esto on the 8. Mark Van Neersen on the 9. And Mitch Yorkovich, please, on the 10. All right, looks like we're all lined up, ready to go. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 21, 13.5, four-wheel drive. Expert style buggy. Oh, man, a couple of them getting it wrong. Overzealous here on the start. Take it easy now, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. A couple of guys over here upside down. Here they come for lap number 1. Down the front straightaway to go. Renato leading the way. Mark Van Neersen in that number 2 spot. Bob Trim in the number 3. Esto working that number 4. Van Neersen almost having a bump up in the previous race. Looking for the bump up here in four-wheel drive pro stock. Race number 22, you're coming up next. Race 22, you need to be in tech, please. 13.5 or two-wheel drive short course, B Main coming up next. Renato leading the way. Van Neersen all over his back bumper last time by the line. Yorkovich coming across the line, working that number 7 spot. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Van Neersen in that black color with the pinstripe.
4 minutes
out
left.
in front as he has made the pass now on Renato. Esto holding on to that number 3, 1.8 seconds back. Your race leader now working the double in the back, or excuse me, the right-hand side of the track at the triple, doing a double single. Renato in that number 2. Esto now closing in on that number 3. Esto now 2.9 seconds back at the 2. Got one rolls over right here at start-finish line. Teddy Davis working that number 6. Bob Trim in the number 5. Keppel in the 4. 130 down, 330 remaining. Race number 22, you're on deck. Race 22. Race number 23, you need to be moving into tech, please. 23 to tech. Mark Van Neersen now with a 2.4 second lead here up on the field as he's beginning to stretch it out. Van Neersen looking for that last and final transfer spot up into the AA final. Renato continuing to hold on to that number 2. He's now 3 seconds up on Matt Keppel, who's
3
made the
minutes
pass
left.
on Esto, who has fallen down to the 4. Bob Trim working the number 5. Mitch Yorkovich in the 6. Teddy Davis in the number 7. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 22, you are on deck. 23, you need to be in tech, please. Van Neersen, 3.5 seconds up on the field, last time by the line. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, working his way back towards start-finish. Oh, looks like we got a pass for the race lead. Renato now up into the race lead. Mark Van Neersen with some troubles, falls down to the number 2 spot. Middle section of the track, coming around the carousel turn, now to the tabletop. Backside double, going up the hill, down the hill they go, working that long double jump in the back. Double single over here on the right-hand side right now for that number 1 car. Renato looking for that transfer up into the AA final. He's got a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Matt Keppel has now worked his way up into number 2 spot, 2.4 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes
3
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. If you guys want to hang around for a club race tomorrow, they are racing here, club racing tomorrow at SS Raceway. Renato continuing to lead the way, looking for that final transfer spot up into the A final. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Van Neersen, though, back up into that number 2. He's set his sights now. On Renato, they got lap traffic they're going to be dealing with. Coming to the tabletop is your race leader now working that inside double. Up the hill, down the hill. Going to work around that lap traffic. As lap traffic had a little bit of trouble there in front of him. Mark Van Neersen now closing in on the back side of Renato. You're going into battle in the back section of the track. Oh, no, Van Neersen goes for a little bit of trouble, gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Daylight now shining here for our race leader. Got one turtled over here at the triple. No harm, no foul.
1 minute left.
To our race leaders. The race gap right now, 1.2 seconds with 1 minute left to go. Oh, no problem for our race leader. He's upside down. New race leader, Mark Van Neersen, out in front. Now onto the right-hand side of the track. Double single
45
for Van
seconds
Neersen.
left.
Got to keep it smooth and clean here for the final 2 laps. 40 seconds remaining. Race number 22, you're coming up next. Jonathan Canto, I'll still need you to marshal. Jonathan Canto,
30
still need you
seconds
to marshal,
left.
please. Mark Van Neersen still leading that way. As right at 20 seconds left to go. They got 2 more laps remaining, or 1 more lap to go after this one.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds remaining. Your running order right now is Van Neersen. Out in front, 2.4 seconds up on Renato. Renato right now, 5.2 seconds up on Matt Keppel. Bob Trim holding on number 4. Esto in that number 5. Mitch York in that number 6. And Teddy Davis rounding out the field in number 7
Matt
spot as the
Keppel
race
done.
clock expires.
Teddy Davis
Matt Keppel
done.
and Davis going to get caught right at the line.
Mitch York done.
It's going to be a battle back
Bob
for
Trim
Bob
done.
Trim, Mitch Yorkovich. They were one lap apart. Mark Van Deersen coming up here on the right-hand side of the track. He'll come to cross
Mark
start
Van
finish
Nyerson
line,
done.
and he will race
Renato
his
Traoré
way
done.
up into the Double A Mains. That is the
Esto
race, guys.
Godoy
Everybody's
done.
done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to our marshal spot. Race number 22. Take the stand.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Richard
I missed
Lewis.
the marshals over here on the right-hand side. I got several empty buckets. I need Van Neersen, Renato, Keppel, Trim,
15 seconds to the
Thank
start
you.
of the race.
Esto, Mitch, Canto, out to marshal, please.
Less than 5.
Missing a marshal, missing a marshal, guys, missing a
3,
marshal.
2.
Yep, Canto, if you'll
1.
just grab that one bucket. Oh, okay, I see you over there. I see you. Okay, thank you. Let's see here. Who am I missing? Mark Van Neersen, where you at, buddy? Mark, where you at? Mark Van Neersen, need you to marshal. We're ready to get this underway. Line them up, guys. Sean Mann on the 1, Robert Goodman on the number 3, Gary Teeter on the 4, Teddy Davis on the 5, CJ Craig on the 6, Mauricio on the 7, Richard Lewis on the 8, Chris Craig on the 9. Guys, I got the empty bucket I need to have covered, please. Yes. You need to ask Kenny that one. It's up to him. All righty, guys, as long as we're all lined up here, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Here we go, guys, on the tone in less than 5. All right, race number 22 underway. Vincent Sabrini already took the win. Oh, no problems there for Sean Mann. Rolled it upside down right on the start at the first double. Going to fall down at number 3. That's going to put Robert Goodman now up into the race lead. Here comes your leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Double single here on lap number 1. Sean Mann now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Down the front straight to go. Gary Teeter right there in that number 3 spot. Something's broke. Teddy Davis broke, you said? Oh, yeah, man, Teddy, that thing's broke on bad on the left front. Here comes Robert Goodman over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, looks like Gary Teeter went full send and the double in the back. Looks like the wind may have caught him a little bit. What am I saying? There ain't no wind. Teddy Davis still holding on that number 4. Mauricio in that number 5 spot. CJ Craig in the number 6. Richard Lewis in the 7. And Chris Craig in the number 8 spot. Robert Goodman out in front. 2.3 seconds
left.
up on Sean Mann right now. There goes Goodman down the front straightaway. Sean Mann trying to play catch up. 2 seconds back. Still got a lot of racing left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining here in race number 22. Race number 23, you are on deck. Race 23 on deck. 24, you need to be in tech. Race 24 to tech, please. Got one kicking up all kinds of dust over there, trying to get back off of the pipe and back into the fight. Sean Mann now up into the race lead. Robert Goodman going to fall down. Oh, no, Goodman all up on the pipe. Goodman now going to be in that number 3 spot as Gary Teeter falls down or moves up to number 2. Looks like Goodman may have missed that loop there. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. Looks like if you stay really tight on the inside of that pipe, you're going to miss the loop. Wire must not go all the way across. Sean Mann still out in front. Go get the slap fixed for Robert Goodman. Going to put him back up in that number 2. Gary Teeter working at number 3. Let's see where Teeter's at. Waiting on him to come back to the line. Here comes
3
Teeter.
minutes left.
Teeter still working at 3. Teddy Davis still in that number 4 with that broken truck. Oh, yeah, he's still broke on that left front. He's still digging, though. Now in that number 5, Mauricio moves up into that number 4. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Robert Goodman trying to close in. He's 8.7 seconds back on Sean Mann. Sean Mann on that green and yellow with the black trim. Hitting right in the middle section of the track. Good, sharp-looking short course truck there for Sean Mann as he goes down that front straightaway. Working in through the middle section of the track. Sean Mann out in front. Sean running the X-Ray short course, I believe. Looks like a Pro-Line body. If I remember my bodies correctly, I believe that is a Pro-Line body. I could be wrong. Chris Craig coming across the line. He's running in that number 8 spot. You're now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in race number 22. Race 23. Please have them ready. 24, you need to be in tech, please. 24 to tech. Robert Goodman now 13 seconds back in the race lead. Sean Mann is really beginning to stretch it out. We got to work on Goodman's setup. We got to teach that man some shock packages. The shocks are way wrong on that truck. Gary Teeter in that number 3, right now 5.7 seconds back of the number 2. There goes Sean Mann down that front straightaway. Goodman still holding on to the number 2 spot. 1 lap back. Gary Teeter in the number 3. Minute 20 left to go. Sean Mann in command of this race. As he works the right-hand side, double single with ease. Down the front straightaway he goes. Robert Goodman comes across that start-finish line, but currently running 1 lap back. Yes, sir.
1 minute left.
After this, going to blow. If you can tell me the numbers, of what you're blowing that. All right, guys, going to blow the track off immediately after this race. Going to blow the track off immediately after this race. Sean Mann right now with that race lead. Robert Goodman still working in that number 2. Gary Teeter in the take it back. Gary Teeter going to move up to that number 2. Teeter on the move. Teeter now up to that 2 spot with 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds remaining here. Mauricio into number 4 spot. Keppel over there on the hustle, doing his turn marshal duties. Thank you, sir. There goes Chris Craig coming across that start-finish line. CJ Craig now across the line, running into number 6. Chris Craig in the 8. Sean Mann well out in front. He's got this one in the bag with only 10 seconds left to go in the race. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. When he crosses the line this time, that is it. It is official. He has got it. Nobody going to take it away from him. Now with 2 seconds left to go in the race, race clock expires. Going to be racing it back to the line. Still got a battle going on here between Gary Teeter and Robert Goodman. There goes Teeter coming across the line. Goodman not going to be able to make it to that number 3 spot. Going to have a good finish here, though, in B Main number 2. As Mauricio actually going to finish up 3. Goodman going to come on in that number 4.
Richard Lewis done.
And Sean Mann takes the win here in race number 22. B Main number 2 going to race his way up into the show. Well, Teddy's still alive, but nothing's going to change, so looks like he missed a loop or something. He had already crossed the line. But, I mean, it's not going to change his position any, so we're good.
Teddy Davis
there we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, hold your cars here. Race number 23, race number 22. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. Need all 8 of you out here, please. All 8 of you out here. Don't see anybody running back-to-back on this one. Race number 23.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60.
Start lining them up. Jay, Buddy, Bobby, Jason, Elias, Smith, that's Jake and Dexter, then Josie, Dennis, and Joe. Let's get them lined up, guys. A Main number 1. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A Main number 1, you can still win the overall. At A Main number 2, you are not out of it by a long shot.
Jordan Newman.
Come on, guys, quit
Newman,
monkeying
attack,
around.
please.
Let's line them up. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Jay Johnson leading the way here in 21.5 2-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Buddy Howell all over his back bumper here. Right here at the start. 1 and 2 going through the double in the back section of the track. Oh, looks like we got some problems over there on that left-hand side. Man, big lead now for Jay Johnson. Oh, man, all kinds of problems are coming in through the triple. Bobby Phillips not going to move up in that number 2. Dennis Covich from, oh, we got one in start-finish line, upside down, start-finish line, upside down. Thank you, Derek Jacobs. Dennis Covich from 9th on the starting grid, all the way up to that number 3 spot. Old man Covich on the move here. Jimmy Elias up to the number 4. Jason Land in that number 5. Josie Patashaw in that number 6. Jake Smith 7. Buddy Howell in the 8. Dexter Smith in that number 9. Joe Wallace in the 10. Jay Johnson out in front with a 2.7 second lead right now up on the field. Looks like a little bit of a bobble there from Phillips. That is going to allow, oh, no, sorry, that was Patashaw. There goes Bobby Phillips coming across start-finish line. 2.4 seconds back in the race lead. Covich now 2.7 seconds back of the number 2. Jason Land right there with him. Jason only 0.5 of a second away from the number 3 spot. That's our closest and highest battle right now. Working on the top left-hand side of the track. Jason Land looking high, looking low, looking for a way around Dennis Covich over here on the right-hand side. Oh, both of them going wide here. One goes inside, one goes outside. Oh, Covich going to get hung up on the pipe. That's going to give Jason Land now that number 3. Got Dennis Covich going to fall down to that number 6 spot. Buddy Howell now battling his way back up to the number 4. He'd fallen all the way down to the 8 at the very first lap. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. Bobby Phillips now 1.4 seconds back as he's beginning to mount a charge. They do have a lap car there just in front of them. Race leaders going on the top left-hand side of the track. Second and third car in line. Our race leaders, right-hand side now. Oh, man, there goes the one tumbling out of the way. Race leaders now with a clean track in front of them. Bobby Phillips, 0.7 of a second behind Jay Johnson. Jay trying to hold on to race lead here. You have Bobby Phillips here mounting a charge. It is 21.5, 2-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy, presented by Surpass Hobbies. Out on the track. Over here on the right-hand side, once again for our race leaders. Down the front, straight away to go. Jay Johnson out in front. Bobby Phillips right there in his tracks. Bobby's been able to catch up to him, but can he get close enough to make a pass? Jay, very familiar here. This is his home track here at SS Raceway. Now they work through the doubles back there in the back. Now Bobby really beginning to put the pressure in on him. Lap traffic once again. Looks like Jason Land there just in front of our race leaders. Left-hand side of the track now as they're trying to work their way around. Bobby Phillips checks up a little bit as he didn't quite have the line he needed for that first double. A little bit of daylight now shining between 1 and 2. Bobby, though, mounting the charge back up here once again on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway for battle for the race lead. A Main number 1. Jay Johnson has held the lead right from the tone start of the race. Bobby Phillips, though, looking for it. Bobby hot in the points with Buddy Howell and himself. Oh, they got one upside down. Oh, no! Left. The turtle car for the race leader. Oh, no, did something break on his car? Oh, no, is he... Oh, looks like it maybe had something broke. Not sure. Not sure what happened to Jay there. You got Bobby Phillips now out in front. Buddy Howell has worked his way up into that number 2 spot. He's 4.6 seconds back in the race lead. Let's find Bobby Phillips here. He comes down the front straightaway. Nope, that's Josie, excuse me. Bobby over here on the right-hand side of the track now, coming towards start-finish line. There he goes down the front straightaway. We'll see where Buddy Howell's going to be at. Last time by the line, he's 5 seconds back. There's Jake Smith coming across the line, working at number 4. There goes Cubbage into number 5. Jimmy Elias into 6. Buddy Howell in at number 2. Now 9 seconds back of the race lead. So Bobby Phillips with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Once again, guys, remember, if you have problems or issues in A Main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win A Main number 2.
1 minute left.
Bobby Phillips out in front. Got Buddy Howell in at number 2. Got a 3.8 second lead right now up on Jay Johnson, who's battling his way back forward. Jay Johnson just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 17.8. Fast lap of the race so far been turned by Buddy Howell at a 17.3. Consistency right now going to Bobby Phillips here, who's out in front. Buddy Howell in at number 2. Jay Johnson 3. Jake Smith 4. Dennis Cubbage 5. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining. Race number 20, you're coming up next. Race 20 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips out in front. Buddy Howell holding on to the number 2 spot. Jay Johnson working at number 3. Jake Smith 4. Dennis Cubbage into 5. Jimmy Elias in at number 6. Josie Padishaw into 7. Dexter Smith in the 8.
Dennis
Jason
Cubbage
Land
done.
in the 9. And Joe
Buddy
Wallace
Howell
in
done.
the 10.
Jimmy
As the
Elias
race clock
done.
expires, Buddy Howell comes across the line. He'll come home
Jay
in that
Johnson
number
done.
2 spot. A
Josie
Main number
Padishaw
1,
done.
though, going to Bobby
RC
Phillips as he
sign up,
crosses
Bobby
the
done.
start-finish line and reaches
Dexter
that
Smith done.
17-lap pace. Jake Smith going to come across the line.
Jake
He's going to
Smith
finish
done.
up into number 4. Jay into
Jason
number
Lamb
3.
done.
And Dennis Cubbage
Wallace
rounding out
done.
your top 5. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 24. You are coming up next, race 24. Yes, sir. Craig on the 5, Don
45
Sherman on the
seconds
number
to the
6,
start
Jordan
of the
Newman on the
race.
7.
Sean Krause.
Donato, please, on the 8. Mike Eichmeyer on the 9. Zach Griggs on the 10.
Austin Craig.
Yeah, if they're all taken, just grab the middle there. Yeah, or that top right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Get them lined up here, please. Line them up. I'm not really crazy about this starting grid, guys, and we'll spread you out just a little bit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once I put you in position, guys, do not move.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't move. You said don't move. You said when I move, you don't move. You can't move.
Take that advantage away. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. We're off and running. It's going to be Derek Jacobs leading the way. Easy now, guys. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Good job. Good start. Derek Jacobs out in front. Sean Krause right there in that number 2 spot. Edwin McTurris holding on number 3 as they came across. Oh, no. Derek Jacobs into the pipe. Getting all caught up there as people trying to make it around the corner. Oh, man. Disaster here for Edwin and Derek here in A Main number 1. Early in the race, though, they can battle their way back forward. Sean Krause now with the race lead. Gene Shroud up to that number 2. Donato in that number 3. Donato running the old B4 chassis. He's actually running an Associated, back when Associated sold LRP, and that's back when I first started racing back in 2010-ish.
4 minutes left.
2009, 2010, somewhere right around there. They sold those ESCs. He'd run an old school car. Yeah, it was old. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Gene Shrout in that number 2. Donato in the number 3 spot. Donato got a bumper full, though, of Austin Craig. Austin, looks like Donato with a little bit of a bobble there. Austin Craig going to dive to the outside and makes that pass on him. Gene Shrout right now with the race lead as they go down that front straight, Gene Shrout in that number 2 spot, 4.8 seconds back of Sean Krause. Sean Krause is checked out on the field here early in this one. 130 down, 330 left to go. Oh, Sean! Oh, no, he rolls it upside down, gets it right back on all 4 wheels, though. So Gene Shrout going to try to make up some time here. Oh, looks like Gene having some problems. Gene on the wrong side of the pipe, gets his legs, going to marshal himself. It's going to be Austin Craig now up to that number 2 spot. Austin having a great run from 5th on the starting grid up to the number 2. They are battling hard here in the back of the pack. Slicing and dicing his way through the traffic. It is Derek Jacobs, the man on the move. Right now running in the number 4 spot just behind Gene Shrout, who is in the number 3. In the middle section coming around the carousel turn. That all silver S-Works right now. Gene Shrout holding on to that number 3 spot. He's got a bumper full of the Associated of Derek Jacobs. Right-hand side of the track. Jacobs looking to the inside. Gene going to close the door. Not able to pull the pass off. Left-hand side of the track now. Battle for the number 3 is hot and heavy. As Austin Craig beginning to pull away a little bit here. Looks like Austin Craig is beginning to run down a race leader. Sean Krause will keep an eye on that as well. Battle for the 3, though, going up over the double in the back section of the track. Looking to the inside, Jacobs once again. Gene able to hold on to that number 3. Yes, Austin Craig is closing that gap. Austin Craig just ran his fastest lap of the race. It is now 1.4 seconds battle between 1 and 2. Right-hand side of the track. That white, gray, and blue going down the front straightaway is race leader in that number 2 spot, directly behind him. 1.4 seconds back. Another fast lap there. Good lap for Austin Craig as he is making up time. Looks like we've got lap traffic right now just in front of Gene Shrout. Zach Griggs has battled his way all the way up to the number 5 spot. Zach Griggs with a terrible qualifying run here. Oh, pass there for the number 3 and taking it right back away. Oh, what a great drive there for Gene Shrout. Jacobs dives to the inside, coming on the front straightaway, takes it away from him. Gene in the very next corner takes it right back away as well. Side-by-side battle nearly as they come across the double in the back. Oh, Gene, no, going to get the triple wrong. Upside down, going to have to be marshaled here now. So now it's going to be Derek Jacobs out in that number 3 spot. Let's pick up our race leaders. Sean Krause out in front. Oh, man, what happened to Austin Craig? Austin Craig down to number 6. I didn't even miss. He had the issue, fell way down here. So a lot of breathing room now for Sean Krause, who's currently out in front. 6 seconds up on the field. Zach Griggs now up to the number 3 spot. The TLR of Zach Griggs. He's got Edwin Maturis right there just in front of him, 1 lap back. You got your leaders coming up there behind you, Edwin. Zach Griggs trying to hold on to that number 3. Got Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer, another one of our transfers from the B Main. Oh, man, Edwin snags the pipe just in front of him.
45 seconds left.
So right now it is Krause, Jacobs, Griggs, Eichmeyer, Shrout, Newman, Craig, Donato, Edwin, and Tom, your current running order. Race number 25, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. You're going to be coming up next. Race 25, 2-wheel drive mod buggy up next. Sean Krause right now with a 6-second lead here up on Derek Jacobs. Zach Griggs holding on to that number 3 spot. Eichmeyer working at number 4. Gene Shroud in that number 5. We're way ahead of schedule, guys. We're doing great here. It's only 6:15 on race number 24. Got 14 more races to go, which is right at about 2 hours. So we should be out of here right at about 8:30. We should be out of here at 8:30. So that's about 30 minutes ahead of schedule. So thank y'all very much. Thank you, Patrick Rossler, for staying on time and on cue. Race clock has now expired, guys. It is going to be Sean Krause going to take the win here in A Main number 1. What a drive back through the field for Derek Jacobs. And Zach Griggs from 10th on the starting grid going to come home in that number 3 spot. Gene Shrout going to come home into number 5. Austin Craig going to finish up in that number 6. Eichmeyer going to finish up in the 4. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. Okay. All right, guys, line them up, line them up, line them up. 2 laps and line them up. Let's go.
30
Julian on
seconds
number
to the
1,
start of
Nola
the race.
Manchester on the number 2, Jared Mitch on number 3, Kenny Setzer on the 4, Mason on the number 5, Kyle on the 6. Just waiting on a check-in from Renato. Renato, waiting on a check from you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3.
Make sure you go across the line and
2,
check in for me. You're going to line up
1.
on the number 7, please. 7. Go across the line, sir. Go across the line, line up on the 7. The car don't sound right to start with.
Renato
something's wrong.
Traderty.
All right, we're all lined up. Race is ready, marshal's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Good start here, guys. Julian going to lead the way. Nola Manchester in that number 2 spot. Jared Mitch in the number 3. Mitch right now feeling the pressure here from Kenny Setzer. 1, 2, 3, and 4, all making the triple. Kyle Paquette. He comes across the line in number 6 with Mason into number 5. Renato in that number 7. You're now race number 25 on the track. Race number 26. You're coming up next, race 26. Small bobble there for Jared Mitch here early in this race. Still got a lot of racing left ahead of us here, so he can make up. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Julian and Nola right now running 1 and 2. Mason in that number 3. Kenny Setzer in that number 4. Kyle Paquette in the number 5. Jared Mitch in that number 6. Renato in that number 7. Julian right now leading the way, 1.4 seconds up on the field. Nola Manchester now 2.6 seconds up on the number 2. Oh, easy there, guys. Easy. Hold on, wait for the marshal to get you. There we go. Julian and Nola right now running 1 and 2. Kenny Setzer just in front of Mason, who's holding on to the number 4. Kyle Paquette working that number 5. You're 140 down, 320 left to go. Race 25 on the track. Race number 26. You're coming up next. Got what's stuck in the pipe there? Two-wheel drive mod buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Currently being led here by Julian Ovaris in the Associated.
3 minutes left.
Running the J Concepts equipped B7. Oh, man, a lot of guys having problems here on this triple. Just a hair short. 240 left to go. Jared Mitch has now battled his way all the way up to that number 3. Here he comes down across the start-finish line. 8.6 seconds back of Nolan for the number 2. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Battle right now between Kenny Setzer and Mason Marino. They're only separated by 0.3 of a second. That's for the 4 and 5. Julian has stretched out now a 5-second lead here up on Nolan. Jeremich running in the number 3 spot, 11 seconds back into number 2. 90 seconds remaining here in race 25. Race number 26 here on deck. 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck. We'll take all of our podium picks, guys, after the completion of race number 38. After the completion of race 38. We've already got our novice out of the way. Everybody else will
1 minute
do it
left.
after. Julian continuing to wait. 5.7 seconds now up on the field.
$30 left.
It's Julian, Nolan, JR, Kenny, Mason. Your top 5. Renato in that number 6. Copycat with a little bit of an issue. Falls down to that number 7 spot. He'll be back for A Main number 2.
15 seconds left.
As the race clock expires, Julian now has amassed a 6.6 second lead here up on the field.
Kenny Setzer
There goes
done.
Kenny Setzer going to come on with that number 4. There goes Julian down the front
Oliveira's
straightaway.
done.
Julian takes the race win
J.
in A
Armitage
Main
done.
number 1.
Renato
Leads this one here
Trader
from
done.
tone to tone. Jeremy's going to
Marino
come on
done.
into number 3.
Nolan
Pretty much
Manchester
finish
done.
up almost exactly as they started. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. 26. Need Julian, Nolan, JR, Kenny, Mason, Renato, Kyle, and Richard Lewis still to marshal. Richard, I know you didn't get the race, but I still need you to marshal, please.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Still no check yet from Jordan Newman.
Jordan
There he
Newman.
is. All right, guys, let's get him lined up.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get them lined up here. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in, as soon as I find my mouse, less than 5. And we're off and running. Patrick Rossiter going to lead the way. Oh, got a little bit of a problem there. One spun out there at the start. He hit the back of the pack. They're getting it worked out. Rossiter out in front. Got Tom Sherman right there on his back bumper at the start, right-hand side of the track. Oh, Sherman on the wrong side of the pole. Going to lose several positions here. Oh, man, got those tires now covered in dust. Oh, man, easy there, fellas. Easy right here in front of us. Easy, guys. Rossiter right now with the race lead. Zach Griggs has battled his way up into that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman into number 3. Bobby Phillips into 4. There's Zach Griggs coming down the front straightaway. 1.4 seconds out of the race lead. Bobby Phillips out to that number 3 spot. Bobby Phillips and Zach Griggs are in a hot and heavy battle in the points. Here comes Rossiter down the front straightaway. Last time by the line, 1.4 seconds up on the field. Now the gap grows to 2 seconds. Bobby Phillips is closing the gap a little bit here on Zach Griggs, down to 1.2 seconds for that number 2 now. Keep an eye on that battle. That's battle for points as well. Got one more race to go. That'll be held at Newberry, November 1st and 2nd. Round number 6 currently on the track. Got one more round to go, round 7. You guys get one more crack at it after today. See where the points all shake down. Zach Griggs in that TLR running in that number 2 spot. Here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Oh, man, Bobby Phillips is now beginning to close that gap down to half a second here. Bobby wheeling that truck, as is Zach Griggs. They go down the front straightaway. Gap now grows to 0.8 of a second. Advantage, Zach Griggs, that time by. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here, going up the top left-hand side of the track. The red, white, and blue TLR. And the associated directly behind him is battling for positions. Let's see who that is going across the line. That's Mark Van Neersen. Oh, man, problems there for Bobby coming on the front straight. Rolls it upside down. Good hustle there from the turn marshal. So Zach Griggs now with a lot of breathing room between 2 and 3. Patrick Rossiter well out in front, 3.5 seconds up on the field. There goes Van Neersen down the front straightaway just in front of Zach Griggs. Oh, man, same spot once again for Bobby. Back-to-back lap, rolls it upside down. He's going to lose a couple of positions here on this one. Jay Johnson has worked his way up into that number 4 spot. Looks like he's up to the 3 now for Jay. There goes Zach Griggs down the front straightaway, 3.7 seconds back of the race lead. Mauricio, move that away for him, buddy. Thank you. Bobby Phillips down that 5 just behind Tom Sherman. Remember, guys, you got problems in A Main number 1. You can still win the overall in A Main number 2. Not out of it by a long shot. Patrick Rossiter leading the way. Yeah, guys, you don't have to do anything with the pit spots. Just make sure you clean up your area. Don't leave any trash or any dirt or anything like that on tables. Just make sure they're nice and clean. If you need rags to wipe stuff down, let me know. I got rags in here in timing and scoring. Got a minute 15 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead. Zach Griggs holding on to that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips in that number 3. Jay Johnson into 4. Jay Johnson 1.6 seconds behind Bobby as Bobby is trying to make his way back up through the field up to that number 3. He's 5 seconds behind Zach Griggs. There goes Zach down the front straightaway.
1 minute left.
Here comes Bobby over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway he goes. Still 5.1 seconds is the gap. Rossiter down 9 seconds up on the field. Donato has worked his way up to number 4. Jay Johnson working at number 5 now.
45 seconds left.
This 10-scale series, very hard, guys. We run these double main formats. Keeps you guys on your toes, keeps you hustling. Oh, man, Tom Sherman almost lost it there. Able to gather it back up, holding on that number 6. Race number 27, race 27, you are on deck. Race 27 on deck. Race number 28, please get them ready. Race 28, please have them ready. Clicking along here pretty good, guys. We're going to finish up ahead of schedule as long as we stay on pace. I might need a couple of volunteers to help out after this race. Man, I can't wait to do the next waffle. I'd like to say a big shout out to Jason Rona. He donated a full
RC
race
sign
ready
Bobby
B6.4
Mark Van Meyerson done.
or
Steve Holly
B64
Donato Trader done.
for our next waffle.
Jay Johnson done.
Can't wait to
Jordan
raffle
Newman
that one
done.
off. And it's going to be
Zach
Patrick
Griggs
Rossiter taking the win. Zach Griggs
Tom
going to come
Sherman
up in that
done.
number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips in the number 3. Donato in the 4. And Jay Johnson rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out. Grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 27. You're coming up next. Yes. Hey, guys, look around. If you see a phone missing, Jose has lost his phone. If anybody sees a phone laying around, Jose's lost his phone. On the number 2, Josh Hall on number 3, Jay Johnson on number 4, Brent Burns on the 5, Bobby Phillips, please, on the 6. Thank you, J.R. Mitch. Jimmy Elias on the 7, Barry Boatwright on the 8, Buddy Howell on the 9, Dennis Cubbage on the 10. Line them up, guys. Line them up.
4, 3, Jordan Newman, 1.
Line them up, guys. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Good start, good start. Don't worry about that number 2 guy diving to the inside on that start line there. Looks like problems there for Robert Netzel at the start on the lander of that first double. That's going to allow Jordan Newman to move up into the race lead. Newman in that silver car. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Robert Netzel right there on his back bumper, though, in the number 2 spot. Josh Hall in the 3. Jay Johnson in that 4. Oh, went really slow coming across the line. Early in this race, your race leader, Jordan Newman, over here in the back section of the track. 17.5, Indy stock buggy out on the track. Down the front straightaway goes with Robert Netzel holding on to that number 2 spot. Jay Johnson now up to that number 3. Buddy Howell has worked his way up to the 4. Buddy Howell from 9th on the starting grid. That's one of our transfers all the way up to the number 4 spot. Race number 27 on the track. Race number 28, you're coming up next. It is 17.5, four-wheel drive Indy stock buggy presented by Donathan RC. If you've never seen or checked out Donathan RC, make sure you go to drc.com. They sell a lot of very cool personalized charge leads, charge cords, and other accessories for your batteries. They got some special chargers, battery maintainers, things like that. You might want to check those out. Oh, easy there, fellas, easy. A couple of guys getting together as they come over here towards the line. That's Josh Hall, Bobby Phillips, Barry Boatwright all in that mix, Brett Burns all in that fight. Oh, we got one upside down on the back section of the track. Marshall able to get them back on all 4 wheels. Jordan Newman has now opened up a 2.3-second lead on the field. Jay Johnson to 1.9 seconds behind Robert Netzel for that number 2. There goes your race leader down the front straight. We're going to have to deal with a lot of lap traffic here in just a moment. Bobby Phillips comes across the line running in that number 10 spot. Race number 27 on the track. 28 coming up next. 28.
3 minutes left.
With 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. New race leader, going to be Robert Netzel to the top of the leaderboard. Jay Johnson right behind him in the number 2 spot, only 1.6 seconds back. Netzel looks like he might have just a bit of problem. I believe Jay Johnson just made that pass now for that top spot. Let's see when they come back over here on the right-hand side of the track. Yes, they have. It is Jay Johnson. Nope, no, it's not. It's still Robert Netzel out in front. Sorry about that. Thought Jay had made the pass on him here. Got a couple of cars with some similar paint schemes. Got them mixed up a little bit. Oh, careful, careful, careful. There goes Robert Netzel. Goes down after cross that start-finish line. Now 2.4 seconds up on the field. Jay Johnson holding on number 2. Josh Hall working at number 3. Oh, man, unfortunate break here for Jordan Newman. He'll be back, though, for A Main number 2. It's Netzel, Johnson, 1 and 2. Josh Hall holding on that number 3. A minute 20 left to go here in this race. Four-wheel drive Pro Stock Buggy coming up next. New race leader, Jay Johnson, comes across the line after the problems there from Robert Netzel. They're all mixed up in lap traffic here on the top left-hand side of the track. The white, yellow, and purple, I believe it is. Get a better look here at this paint scheme. Yep, white, yellow, and purple going down the front straightaway is race leader. Second car in line. Got lap traffic there just in front of him as they come across the tabletop. Working to double in the back section of the track now. Second car in line is race leader. Second car in line is race leader. Robert Netzel in that number 2 spot, only 1 second back. He's right there in that mix as well. They're all battling right there with him. Bobby Phillips, Dennis Cubbage, and Jimmy Elias. They're all battling for positions. Leaders all marred up here in a bunch of lap traffic. Jay Johnson trying to find his way around the buggy here. Let's see who that is coming onto the front straightaway. That's Breck Burns.
Left.
Breck Burns, leaders directly behind you. You are 1 lap back. Robert Netzel all over the backside here of Jay Johnson trying to find a way. Breck, let them come through. Let them come through. Don't have a problem in front of your race leaders. Let them go through. Thank you. There they go down across that start-finish line. Robert Netzel 1 second behind Jay Johnson. As the race clock expires, Jay Johnson will cross the line, and Jay Johnson will take the race win. Robert Netzel going to come home in that number 2 spot. Josh Hall going to finish up in that number 3. Barry Boatwright 4, and Bobby Phillips going to come home in the number 5 spot. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cards down, coming out and grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 28. Taking the stand. Shouldn't have anybody running back to back here on this one. '28 taking the stand. Let's go ahead 2 laps, guys, and check them in.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA.
You missing anybody? Because they didn't have anybody running back to back on this one. Let's go, marshals. Let's go. Ready to get this one underway. I got a lot of buckets empty. Jay Johnson's out there. Here comes Bobby Phillips. Missing a marshal right here in front of me. See Dennis Cubbage.
To the start of the
Very
race.
right where you at. Missing, there's Breck Burns. He's out there. Missing Jordan Newman. Buddy Howell, where you at? There's Buddy. I see him.
Less than 5, 4,
Josh Hall.
3,
Let's go, guys.
1.
Robert Netzel, where you at? Let's go, guys. Need y'all out here to Marshall. Let's go. Got a Marshall missing right here by me. Yep. All right. Here we go, guys. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running this 13.5 four-wheel drive pro stock buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Sean Krause took TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. He's leading the charge. Austin Craig started in that number 2 spot. Here they come back to the line for lap number 1. Down the front straight it goes. Zach Griggs has battled his way up to the number 2. Ike Meyer in that number 3. Steven to 4. Logan to the number 5. Austin Craig into 6. Mark Van Eersen into 7. Jason Davis in the 8. Canto in that number 9. Joe into number 10. You are race number 28 on the track. Race number 29. You're on deck. 29 on deck. Robert, I can't see, buddy. If you just want to move over to the left or right. Robert. Netzel. Robert Netzel, move left or right for me, buddy, just so I can see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Sean Krause comes across the line with the race lead. 2.5 second lead now up on the field. Zach Griggs, 2 seconds up on Austin Craig, who's now climbed up in that number 3. Ike Meyer working at number 4.
4 minutes
Santiago
left.
in the 5. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 29, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next. Sean Krause still continuing to lead the way. He's 4 seconds now up on the field. Solidly in control here. Zach Griggs, 4.8 seconds up on Mike Eichmeyer. Logan Santiago holding on to the number 4 spot. Santiago 1.6 seconds back of the 3. Austin Craig into number 5. Van Eersen in that number 6 spot. Jason Davis into 7. Joe now climbs the 8. Canto in that number 9. Steve into 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Sean Krause now with a 5.8 second lead here up on the field. Ooh, long lap here for Krause. Oh, man, all that gap now gone as Zach Griggs now 0.7 of a second behind Sean for the race lead. Sean Krause working on that top left-hand side of the track coming down the hill. Got Zach Griggs right there behind him, about 1 second back over here on the right-hand side. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. The white and sky blue is race leader. Zach Griggs into number 2, 1.1 seconds back of the number 1 spot. They got a lot of lap traffic to deal with. Sean Krause going to have to methodically work his way through as they are zigzagging, coming across the double triple, or the double single. Oh, man, one upside down right here in front of our leader. Oh, man, whoo, big check up there from him. Now Zach going to have to deal with that same lap car. Here comes Sean Krause coming across that start-finish line. Let's see what the gap's going to be here. Zach Griggs now 3 seconds back in the race lead. We've got 1:14 left to go. Time winding on down here in race number 28, 29 on deck.
One minute left. 45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left to go. Sean Kraus right now with a big lead, 3.6 seconds up on Zach Griggs. Austin Craig holding on to that number 3 spot. Logan Santiago in at number 4. Van Neersen into number 5. Ike Meyer into number 6. Davis 7.
30
Joe
seconds
8.
left.
Steve 9. Jonathan Canto 10. Race number 28 on the track. Race number 29 going to be coming up
15
next.
seconds left.
Good battle right now for that 4, 5, and 6 between Santiago, Van Neersen, and Eichmeyer. As the race clock now expires, here comes Sean Kraus over here on the right-hand side. Coming
Sean
across
Kraus
start finish
done.
line. He
Jonathan
will take the
Canto
win
done.
here at A Main number 1
Logan
of
Santiago
13.5
done.
Pro Stock
Mark
Buggy
Van
four-wheel
Nyersen
drive
done.
presented by Rockstar.
Zach Griggs done. Michael Eichmeyer done. Steve Zykolski done. Austin Craig done. Jason Davis done.
All right, waiting
Joe
on Joe.
Marino
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, race number 28 in the books. Race number 29 taking a stand. Let's see here. I don't think I have any back-to-backs in this one either. No, I do not.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Number 3, Josh Hall on number 4, Barry Boatwright on the 5.
Less than
Pete
5.
Aurio on the number
4,
6, Bob Trim on the
3,
7, Joe Wallace on the
2,
8, Vincent
1.
Sabrini on the 9, Sean Mann on the 10. I'm
Barry
sorry?
Boatwright.
No, they've been doing pretty good on the starts. I'm watching the starts really close. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. Yep, novice cars. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals in position. I got the empty bucket right here, and I got one wandering around. Logan, if you want to line up on your bucket there, buddy, because I'm ready to get this race underway. Guys, I got an empty bucket here. Got an empty bucket. Shouldn't have any empty buckets. I had 10 racers in that last one. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right. Easy, fellas. Easy now, fellas. All right, it's 13-5. Oh, man, problems there at that inside double. Rolls upside down early in the race. There goes Tom Sherman down the front straightaway, running in that number 2 spot. Josh Hall in that number 3. Barry Boatwright in that number 4. Sean Mann in number 5. Vincent Sabrini in number 6. Patrick Rosswood right now with a 0.3 of a second lead here up on Tom Sherman. Josh Hall holding on to that number 3 spot. Barry Boatwright into number 4.
4 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter, Tom Sherman right now separated by 6/10 of a second last time by the line. Josh Hall holding on to that number 3 spot. Barry Boatwright into number 4. Got a minute 15 down. There's Sherman now coming across line, 2.7 seconds back at a race lead. 4 seconds up on Barry Boatwright. Easy, fellas, man. Patrick kind of slice and dice his way through a lot of lap traffic right now as these guys are battling here in the back of the pack. Barry Boatwright from 5th on the starting grid up to the number 3 spot. He's looking for a podium finish here.
3 minutes left.
A Main number 1 on the track here for 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Race number 30, you're coming up next. Race 30. It's Rossiter, Sherman, Boatwright, Trim, and Hall. Robert Netzel now up to that number 6 spot. Robert had a little bit of problem there at the start. Had to be Marshallfield way down the leaderboard, but now climbing back up slowly but surely. He's up to that number 3, or number 6, excuse me. It's Rossiter right now, 6.5 seconds up on Tom Sherman. Sherman now 11 seconds up on Barry Boatwright. Josh Hall working that number 3 spot. 5.6 seconds back at 3. Bob Trim into number 5. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
Left.
Patrick, I think your hat's in here. Oh, I'm sorry. He's on the stand. What am I saying? Rossiter right now with that race lead. 11 seconds up on the field here in two-wheel drive short course. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, I remember the heydays of this class. Everybody ran two-wheel drive short course. This thing was a huge class. No. Four wheels not returning to FRCC next year. Sorry, no four-wheel drive short course next year for FRCC. We got to stick to that 180, 200 entry mark. I got too many classes. Got to cut some classes. Getting done at 8:30 at Tallahassee. I can't even begin to tell you how nice that was.
1 minute left.
Four minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 15-second lead here up on Tom Sherman. Barry Boatwright in the number 3 spot. Josh Hall in the number 4. Vincent Sabrini in the number 5.
$30 seconds left.
$20 seconds left to go. Netzel A Main right now doing battle for that 6 and 7.
15 seconds left.
And Robert Netzel can wheel that truck. That little high center of gravity body. It looks cool, though. He can wheel it, that's for sure. Race clock is now expired, guys. You exit back to line, you're going to be done.
Vincent Serbini done.
Man, Robert Netzel almost made the pass here on Serbini. Right there at the,
done.
or Sabrini.
Sean Mann done.
Right at the very end.
Tom Sherman done. Josh
Patrick
Hall
Ross is
done.
going to come across the line. He's going to take
Patrick
the race win.
Done.
There we go. Oh, waiting on Pete
Barry
Iorio.
Boatwright
One to
done.
finish. Pete Iorio. Here comes Pete. There we go, guys.
Pete
That's
Iorio
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a Marshall spot. Race number 30. Track is yours. Jason. here.
race.
J.R. Mitch going to line up on the number 1. Nola Manchester on number 2. Kenny Setzer on number 3. Joe Marino on the number 4. And Mason Marino on the number 5. Yeah, you guys going to take a 10-minute break. Track will be closed after this race. 10-minute break.
30 seconds to the
Track
start
will
of
be
the
closed
race.
after this race. Give Joe just a moment here. Waiting on him to get checked in. Missing the marshal, guys, in the back. Poor
15
Robert looks like
seconds
he's
to the
about
start
wore
of the
out.
race. Joe Marino.
All right.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Got everybody checked
2,
in.
1.
Just let them start however they want. Just let them start however they want. Some want to lay back. That's fine. Y'all good? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be J.R. Mitch right now out in front here at the start after he took TQ from 2 rounds of qualifying. Nola Manchester went off in the drink in Q2. Luckily, it looks like his car is okay. No problems, no issues. JR into TLR out in front, running the J Concepts tires. And Exalt Power. Oh, no! They get together, they crisscross as they come across. Oh, my goodness. It is a dog pile here at the exit of the triple. Kenny Setzer now moves up into the race lead. J.R. Mitch in that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer showing the way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Double singles it, plays it safe. JR going to do the triple. Race gap right now, 1.7 seconds as they come across the line. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer in the Associated.
4 minutes left.
Working the back section of the track. JR in the TLR. Running in number 2. Oh, man, bouncing off the pipe there for Kenny. Gap now 1.5 seconds this time by the line. That gap's actually down to, oh, man, JR into the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. Breathing room here now for Kenny as he comes back towards start-finish. JR still in that number 2. Looks like an unfortunate break here for Nolan. Something happened in his car, and they all got together. He'll be back for A Main number 2. How about it, Dexter? You good to go? You good? Okay. 140 down, 320 remaining. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
It's Kenny, JR, Mason, and Joe. Right now, your running order. Again, guys, 10-minute break. 10-minute break after this. $230 down, $230 left to go. Paid $210 for each car. And then when the radio itself costs $70. I mean, I already am losing money on that novice class as it is. I can't afford to buy all new radios.
2 minutes left.
What's the matter? Dude. All righty, guys. So it looks like we, according to Tony Pattishaw, we want to add A3s. We're going to add an A3. What's that? Oh, did he? Oh, yeah. J.R. Mitch now 1 second behind. Kenny Setzer. Here's a battle for the race lead. Working the back section of the track. Oh, man. JR is right there as they make that pass now on Mason. Only 1.8 seconds back. Kenny Setzer trying to hold on for that top spot. Take the win here in A Main number 1. That'll guarantee him first or second overall, no matter what happens in A Main number 2. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. It's
1
Kenny,
minute left.
JR, Mason, and Joe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10-minute break, guys, after this. 10-minute break. Track will be closed.
"45 seconds left.
And now we have a new race leader, J.R. Mitch, back out in front. Kenny with a little bit of problem, rolls upside down right here at the start-finish
30
line. Now
seconds
going to be 3 seconds back at the top spot with 30 seconds left to go. J.R. Mitch into TLR on top left-hand side of the track, working the double in the back. "15 seconds left to go in the
15
race.
seconds left.
Again, guys, track will be closed. 10-minute break after this. Give you guys time to charge your batteries.
Kenny
Alrighty,
sets
guys,
done.
race clock expires.
Mason
Nobody going to be able to
Marino
take it away from JR as he beat the line before the timer went off. Kenny sets are going to come home in that number 2 spot. Mason going to finish up in a 3. Joe going to come home in a 4. And JR Mitch comes across the
JR
line,
Mitch
takes
done.
the race win. Alrighty, guys, 10-minute break
Joe
is
Marino
currently
done.
7:03, so we'll call you back here at 7:13. 10-minute break. 10-minute break.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first and show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss conditions. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first and show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Please, only had 5 in the previous race. Race number 31. Patrick, who's running tech?
Gene Shrout.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come out.
Sean Kraut. Edwin McDurius.
Guys, I need volunteer marshal help,
Tommy
please.
Sherman.
Volunteer marshal help. Teddy Davis out there. Thank you, Teddy Davis. What in the world
Zach
was that?
Briggs. Derek Jacobs.
Oh,
Donato Traderty.
I need volunteer marshal
Jordan
help, please.
Newman.
Volunteer marshal help, please. Waiting on a check from Austin Craig and Mike Eichmeyer. Austin Craig, Mike Eichmeyer. Yeah. I didn't know what it was. What's that? If you want a marshal right there, that's fine. I'll move Nolan somewhere else. Nolan, go get a harder spot. Yes. Yes. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them. Oh, I still have no check from Austin Craig or Mike Eichmeyer. Austin Craig or Mike Eichmeyer, no check from y'all. Okay.
Michael Eichmeyer.
Let's go ahead. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be Derek Jacobs on the 1, Sean Krause on the number 2, Gene Trout on number 3, Edwin on the number 4, Austin Craig on the number 5, Tom Sherman on the number 6, Jordan Newman on the 7, Donato on the number 8, Mike Eichmeyer on the 9, Zach Griggs on the 10, please.
Hey, Pat, can we get a little further back? Like everybody?
Come on, guys, line them up.
Austin Craig.
Come on, buddy. Quit messing around. Line up, please. Line up. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Easy now, fellas. Oh, man, went with a big wheelie there on the start. Guys trying to work their way through that first couple of corners. Oh, man, the one out there making some noises. Easy now, fellas, easy. Here they come. Lap number 1, down the front straightaway. Derek Jacobs out in front. Sean Krause in number 2. Oh, they're all big pileup here at the start-finish line. Sound like somebody got a loose slipper or something out there. Here comes your race leaders down the front straightaway. Derek Jacobs, Sean Krause right now running 1 and 2. Sean Krause took the win in A Main number 1 with an 18.517. Right now, Derek Jacobs out in front with an 18.506. Here comes Sean Krause down the front straightaway, out in front now. If he takes the win here, he'll just automatically wrap it up. Jordan Newman from 7th on the starting grid up to the number
4 minutes left.
2 spot now. Oh. Sherman car not sounding too good. Sound like Patrick when he gets up in the morning time. 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Sean Krause coming across the line now with a 3-second lead and 3.5-second lead up on Derek Jacobs, who's in that number 2. Austin Craig into number 3. Jordan Newman working the 4. Zach Griggs 5. Zach Griggs had a good run in A Main number 1. Finished up in that number 3 spot. Right now finds himself in the 5. As soon as this race is over, guys, I'll call out your top 5 overall. Sean Krause right now with the race lead. He took the win in A Main number 1. Derek Jacobs finished up in that number 2 spot in A Main number 1. And they're both running 1 and 2 right now. Oh, man, into the pipe there for Sean Krause. That's going to allow Derek Jacobs to make up a little bit of time here. 2.4 seconds to gap last time by. They got lap traffic right now stuck in between them. Sean Krause on the top left. Oh, Sean Krause rolls upside down. There goes Derek Jacobs. Jacobs now to the race lead. Oh, boy. We got us a race here, fellas, for the overall. Down the front straightaway. Derek Jacobs right now out in front. And he's on 8 lap 5:17. Almost matching the time, identical to what Sean Krause ran in the first race. They are only separated right now by 0.05 of a second is all that's separating for win overall. Sean Krause in that number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second back. Derek Jacobs Working in through the middle section of the track. Onto the top left-hand side. Here he comes down the hill. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Clears the double and back. Sean Krause right there with him. Here they come down the front straightaway. They got Donato right in front of them. Your race leaders coming up on the backside of Donato. Sean Krause right there with Derek Jacobs. Oh, looks like we got a problem there for Jacobs. That's going to allow Sean Krause now to slip past. Sean Krause now up into the race lead. Derek Jacobs back to the number 2. Got a minute 40 left to go. Krause had that 2 bobbles. Put his head down. And was able to catch back up here to Jacobs. Jacobs running in that number 2 spot. Not out of it yet as they come down the front straightaway. 90 seconds left to go here in race number 31. Race 32. You're coming up next. Once again, guys, a reminder that they will be club racing here tomorrow. If you guys want to turn some more laps, get some more practice in, get some more racing in, they are racing again here tomorrow.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Sean Krause, last time by the line, 0.8 of a second up on Derek Jacobs. Jacobs keeping pace with him right now. Battle for the race lead. Coming in through the middle section of the track. Jacobs
left.
all over the backside of Sean Krause here, looking for a way around. Working a big double in the back section of the track. Here they come onto the right-hand side. They got lap traffic to deal with here. Down the front straightaway they go. Jacobs only half a second away from Krause. Looks like they have now cleared all of that lap traffic. 30 seconds remain. They're going to squeeze in one more lap here. Derek Jacobs on the backside of Sean Krause. Right. Oh, Sean Krause gets it wrong, upside down. Here comes Derek Jacobs out to the race lead. He's on an 18.517 flat.
15
oh,
seconds
my
left.
goodness. One more lap to go here. They're on the final lap. Excuse me. Top left-hand side of the track. Derek Jacobs looking for the win. He's already taken TQ here. 5 seconds remaining. Will he get one more lap in here? Yes, he will. Oh, man, right as the tone sounds, it'll be Sean Krause coming home in that number 2 spot. So now it's all up to Derek Jacobs. Half a lap left to go. He's got to keep it smooth and clean, and he will take the win overall here. One more corner remaining down the front straightaway. He will do it. Derek Jacobs takes the win overall here in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot here. I'll tell you your top 5.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's line them up. It's going to be Jay Johnson on the number 1 spot, Buddy Howell on the number 2, Bobby Phillips on the number 3, Jason Land on the number 4, Jimmy Elias on the number 5, Jake Smith on the number 6, Dick Smith 7, Josie Pattish on the 8, Dennis Cubbage on the 9, and Joe Wallace on the number 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sure got all my marshals out here. Looks like I'm missing some marshals. Come on, guys. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Yep. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Jay Johnson leading them off here at the start. Bobby Phillips took the win in A Main number 1. See what he can do here in A Main number 2. Oh, man, problems there for our race leader. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here. Oh, my goodness. All kinds of issues. Buddy Howell going to move up into the race lead. Bobby Phillips in that number 3. Hey, Vincent, if you just move over for me so I can see better. Thank you, bud. Buddy Howell right now with that race. Oh, man, problems there for Bobby Phillips as well. Well, it may not have been Bobby. That could have been Josie. I think that was Josie had the issue. Bobby Phillips now still in that number 2 spot. There goes Dexter Smith coming across the line in number 3. Jay Johnson working at number 4. Jake Smith in the 5. Joe Wallace in the 6. Dennis Cubbage in the 7. Joseph Pattershaw 8. Jimmy Elias in at number 9. And Jason Land holding on to the number 10 spot. You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell out in front. 3.6 seconds up on Bobby Phillips.
4 minutes left.
It's Buddy, Bobby, Dexter, Jake, Jay. Right now, your top 5. You're a minute 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. Buddy Howell right now with a 3.5 second lead up on Bobby Phillips. Dexter Smith holding on to that number 3 spot. Jake Smith in that number 4. Jay Johnson holding on to the number 5. Buddy Howell right now 2.5 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Oh, got one upside down. There we go. Gets it right back on all 4. That's Dennis Cubbage coming across the line into 6. A little bit of a long lap here for Bobby. Still holding on to that number 2 spot. 4.9 seconds back of Buddy. Buddy right now on a 17.510. He's about 2 seconds off of the time that he needs to take the win overall. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Buddy Howell still maintaining 17.510 as he's working his way around some lap traffic. Make sure you give your race leader some room. You hear that very distinct sound as your leader comes across the line. There goes Buddy Howell down the front straightaway, that white and red with the race lead, red and white. Buddy with a good running car here in A Main number 2. He's on a 17.509.6. He is 1/10 of a second away.
2 minutes left.
Now he's on a 0.4. He's 1/10 of a second to the good. He just ran his fastest lap of the race. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell trying to mount a charge here in A Main number 2. It's going to come down to time if it stays just like it is. He's on a 17.507. Building a little bit of a cushion now. It's Buddy, Bobby, Jay, Dexter, and Jake. Right now, your top 5. 90 seconds left to go. Buddy Howell right now with a 4.3 second lead up on Bobby Phillips. Bobby Phillips 11 seconds up on Jay Johnson. Jay has battled his way back up into that number 3 spot. Oh, problems there for our race leader. New race leader, Bobby Phillips out in front. Buddy Howell with a problem there on the lander of the triple. As he's coming onto the front straightaway. Going to fall down to that number 2 spot. 45 seconds left to go.
45
Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway. Joe Wallace just in front here of Bobby Phillips. Looking for, oh, man, problems once again coming to the start-finish line for Buddy. Jay Johnson making up a ton of time here. Jay Johnson looking for that number 2 spot now. 1.7 seconds away. Bobby comes across the line now with a 10-second lead, just like that. A 10-second lead up on the field with 20 seconds left to go. Battle, though, for that number 2 spot.
Left.
Oh, man, Pattershaw and Buddy Howell get together. Howell now upside down once again. Coming here to start-finish line. That's going to allow Jay Johnson to move up into that number 2 now. Race clock is about to expire. Here comes your race leader right here around the carousel turn. Final lap here
Jake
for him. He's
Smith
got a
done.
huge lead up on the field. Jay
Jay
Johnson's
Johnson
going to
done.
come across the line. Jay
Josie
will finish
Patty
up
Schall
in
done.
that number 2
Dennis
spot.
Covers done. RC sign up Bobby done.
Bobby Phillips going to come across the line. Bobby Phillips will take the win overall here in 21.5
Smith
two-wheel
done.
drive buggy presented by
Joe Wallace
Surpass
done.
Hobbies.
Jason
Jimmy
Lamb
Elias
done.
going to come home into 4.
Jimmy Elias
Looking
done.
for Buddy Howell. Last one to finish into 5. Last one to finish. One still hot. One still hot. There we go, guys. It's done. He's done. He's got it. It doesn't matter, Jimmy or Buddy. You're going to finish up where you finished up in the overall. Not going to change anything. All righty, guys. Race number 33 taking a stand. Let's see here. So we know Bobby Phillips took the win overall. It'll be Buddy Howell into number 2. Jay Johnson going to come on into number 3. Dexter Smith, you're going to finish up into 4. And Jake Smith, you would take the number 5 and final podium position. Tiebreaker separated by 1 second between Jake Smith and Jimmy Elias. That was close between those two for that final podium spot. All right, here we go. 13.5 two-wheel drive stock truck coming up. Tom Sherman on number 2, Jordan Newman on number 3, Zach Griggs on the number 4, Bobby Phillips on number 5, Donato, please on the 6, Mark Van Deersen on the 7, Jay Johnson on the 8,
seconds to the
Jonathan
start of the
Canto
race.
on the 9, and Steve Hollybaugh, please on the 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Sandbagger. I can't see. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Lost my pointer. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. Guys, here we go. We're off and running. Easy now, fellas. Not going to win on lap number 1. Oh, man, one snagged the pipe. Turns around right in the middle of the field. Oh, my goodness. Big pile up here at the start. Here comes Patrick Rossiter down the front straight. We got Tom Sherman right there in his back pocket. Zach Griggs in that number 3 spot. Race number 33 on the track. Race number 34. You're coming up next. Be done just a little after 8 o'clock, guys. We're clicking them off here really quickly. Thank you, guys, for the turn marshals coming out. I got a decision I got to make about next year. The only decision I have to make, I told you we're not going to make much changes, but I do got to figure out if I'm going to do this double A main format or double main format, or if I'm going to change it up a little bit. That's the only thing that just doesn't flow very
4 minutes
well.
left.
It puts a lot of pressure on you, the racers. Gives you a lot of track time, but it puts a lot of pressure on y'all, especially when you're running 2 and 3 classes. The race, marshal race, archer race. Maybe I'll offer the double mains only to the modified classes. Might do that. So if you want the extra track time, you can run in the modified class. Patrick Rossiter right out leading the way. Tom Sherman holding on to that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs working at number 3. Jay Johnson into number 4. Mark Van Deersen into number 5. Steve Hollenbaugh in that number 6. Donato into number 7. Jordan Newman in the 8. Bobby Phillips into number 9. Jonathan Canto in the 10. Watch out over here. There we go. Patrick right now with a 2-second lead up on Tom Sherman. Zach Griggs holding on to that number 3 spot. Jay Johnson into number 4. Jay only 1/10 of a second behind Zach. Last time by the line. 1 upside down right on top of the start field. That was Steve Hollaball. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 33 on the track. Race number 34 going to be coming up next. 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Might do that. Thinking about maybe doing the double main format only for the modified classes next year. Huh. You guys want that extra track time? You can run with the big dogs. Patrick Rossman right now leading the way with Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs working that number 3. Jay Johnson holding on to the number 4. Van Neersen 5. No close battles right now as everybody spread apart by 3 seconds or more here in our top 5. Donato holding on to that number 6. Steve Hollenbaum at number 7. Bobby Phillips in the 8. Canto in the number 9. Jordan Newman having some problems here out here in race number 33. You've got a minute 15 left to go. Tom Sherman right now with a 6.5 second lead up on Zach Griggs, who's in that number 2 spot. Rossiter dropping down the leaderboard down to, looks like, Rossiter missed a lap, so we'll get that fixed for him. There we go, got that lap fixed for Patrick.
Left.
Patrick now back out in front. Tom Sherman in that number 2. 50 seconds left to go. There goes Rossler coming across the line. Tom Sherman 2 seconds behind him.
45
working the number 2
seconds
spot.
left.
Zach Griggs in the number 3. Jay Johnson in that number 4. Jay trying to hold on to that number 5 and final podium position right now as I'm looking here on the overall. Jay now climbs up to that number 3 spot. Zach Griggs down to the 4.
30 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips works his way back to the 5. 30 seconds left to go. Jay Johnson coming across the line. Here comes Zach Griggs now across the line. 3
15
seconds
left.
back of Jay. Oh, got one going really slow there. Oh. A couple cars getting together. That's Tom Sherman, Bobby Phillips. They're separated by 1 lap right now. Patrick Rossiter well out in front.
Jay Johnson done.
As race clock is now expired to come back to the line.
Zach Griggs done.
It will be Patrick Rossiter taking the win
done.
here in
Jonathan Canto
13.5. Stock truck presented by Exalt.
Tom Sherman done.
Tom Sherman going to
RC
come home
sign
in
up,
at number
Bobby
2
done.
spot. Jay Johnson in the 3. Zach Griggs in the 4. And Bobby Phillips going to round out your top 5.
Van Neersen done.
There's Van Neersen. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Give me 1 second here, guys, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Looks like it's going to be Patrick Rossiter in the 1. Zach Griggs going to come home in 2. Tom Sherman in the 3. Jay Johnson 4. And Bobby Phillips rounding out your top 5 overall. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. It's going to be 2-wheel drive modified Buggy A Main number 2, race number 34. Taking the track.
Kenny Setzer. Nolan Manchester. J.R. Mitch. Mason Marino. Julian Oliveras. Kyle Paquette.
All righty, guys, waiting on a check here from Renato. Waiting on a check from Renato.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, should have all. Bye. See you later. Thank you for coming. All All right, you guys, race number 34. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. I need
Start of
Julian
the
on the
race.
1, Nolan on number 2, Jeremy on number 3, Kenny Setzer on number 4, Mason on the number 5, Kyle on the number 6. Still have no check for Renato. No check for Renato. Get all my marshals out here.
30 seconds
Yep,
to the
no
start
problem.
of the race.
He's not going to run. Okay. All right. So Renato's going to race. Let's go ahead and get them lined up, guys. Got all my racers out here. All my marshals all in position.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
About ready to get this one here going. I can't see there, Joe. Can't see, Joe. Thank you, sir. All
Less than
right.
5, 4,
No,
3,
I'm just calling you in the
2,
way.
1.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in less than 5. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A Main number 2 underway. Brought to you by J Concepts. Julian took the win in A Main number 1. Does anybody have anything here for him in A Main number 2? Dola Manchester keeping tabs right here with him here at the start. Here in the first few corners. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Now down the front, straight away they go. Right as they started, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Julian, Nolan, JR, and Kenny. Kyle Paquette picks up position at number 5. Mason in at number 6. Race number 34 on the track. Race number 35 going to be coming up next. I'll do all of our podium picks, top 5 podium picks after this race, guys, after this race. Right now it's Julian and Nolan, 1 and 2. Oh, man, careful. Esther almost got clobbered in the back there.
4
Julian
minutes
now
left.
still out in front, 1 second up on the field, last time by the line. There goes Julian down the front straight. He got a comfortable lead now up on Nolan. Here comes Nolan over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straight he goes. He's now 4.9 seconds back in the race lead. Mason holding on to the number 3. Jeremy in the 4. Mason looking for a podium finish here. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 35, you are on deck. Looks like we're going to be done just after 8 o'clock, guys. Thank y'all very much. We were originally scheduled to be done at 8:50. Dola Manchester 5.5 seconds behind Julian. Manchester now 2.9 seconds up on Mason. JR Mitch in the number 4 spot, only 0.6 of a second away from the 3.
3 minutes
Kenny Setzer
left.
holding on to the 5. Kyle Paquette in that number 6. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 34 on the track. Race number 35. 17.5. Indy Stock 4-wheel drive up next. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Close battle right now between Mason and Kenny for that 4 and 5.
Two minutes left.
Julian, Nolan, JR, 1, 2, and 3. Kenny Setzer working the 4. Mason holding on to the 5. $130 left to go. Close battle still between Kenny Setzer, Mason,
1 minute
Marino.
left.
They're separated right now by 1.1 seconds. Uh-oh. That's Mason having a little bit of trouble. Now that gap going to grow to 4.1 seconds between he and Kenny.
45 seconds
No close
left.
battles to call right now on the track. J.R. Mitch in that number 3 spot. 2 seconds back in Nolan. 40 seconds left to go. J.R. trying to run down Nolan for that number 2.
$30 seconds left.
$25 seconds left to go. There goes Julian down the front straightaway, maintaining race lead.
15 seconds left.
Three, 2, 1. All right, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Nobody going to be able to take it away from Julian here as Nolan Manchester comes across the line and wraps up that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch put a good charge there at the end. Going to come home in at number 3. Kenny Setzer going to finish up into 4. Mason going to finish up into 5. And Julian going to take the race win. So it's going to be Julian, Nolan, J.R., Kenny, and Mason, your top 5 overall. Again, guys, podium picks after the completion of race number 38. Race number 35 going to be coming up next. Guys, I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. As we were a little short of racers than that last one, I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. Race number 35, 17.5, Indy Stock, four-wheel drive, A Main number 2. Going to be coming up next.
Buddy Howell. Barry Boatwright. Jay Johnson. Josh Hall. Robert Netzel. Dennis Covage. Jimmy Elias. Jordan Newman. 1 minute to the start of the race. RC sign up Bobby. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got everybody checked in. Again, guys, need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well. Looks like I'm missing a marshal over there on that left-hand side. Looks like I see Nolan walking that way, so we've got everybody covered. Robert Netzel, you're going to line up on number 1, sir. Jordan Newman on number 2. Josh Hall on number 3. Jay Johnson on the 4. Breck Burns on the 5. Bobby Phillips on number 6. Jimmy Elias on that number 7. Barry Boatwright on the 8. Buddy Howell on the 9. Dennis Covage on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Oh, man, a couple of guys get it wrong there at the start. Turn into the pipe there too soon. Trying to get it worked out at 17.5 Indy Stock. Buggy brought to you by Donathan RC out on the track. Here they come around for lap number 1. Down the front straightaway. Robert Netzel in the front. Josh Hall right there in that number 2 spot. Jordan Newman in the number 3. Jimmy Elias in the 4. Robert Netzel down the front straightaway. Jay Johnson took the win in A Main number 1. See what he can do here in A Main number 2. Currently running at number 6 spot. We got a lot of races still to go with 4 minutes, 15 seconds left to go on the race clock. Netzel, Newman, Hall, 1, 2, and 3. Jimmy Elias working at number 4. Oh, we got one upside down coming on the front straightaway. That was Robert Netzel. Let's go put Josh Hall to the top of the leaderboard. Man, look at him go across the line. Your top 7 right now, only separated by 2 seconds here. Josh Hall, Jimmy Elias right now running 1 and 2. Barry Boatwright only 0.8 of a second back in that number 2 spot. Barry Boatwright from Mary on the starting grid all the way to the number 3. Jimmy Elias also working that number 2 spot from 7th on the starting grid. Some big movers here at the start of the race. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
$13.5 short course to Tech, please. $13.5 short course to Tech.
Be interesting to see how these points are going to shake down. I'll work on the points probably. I'll try to get them done before I leave for Georgia
3
Peach
minutes
State,
left.
but I leave on Wednesday, but I'll do my best to get them done. I have a meeting on Monday. Won't be able to do them at all on Monday, and I got to prep on Tuesday so I can leave on Wednesday, but I'll do my best to have them done before I leave for Peach State. Get them posted up on the Elite RCP webpage. That's where you can always find your points at. Josh Hall right now with a 4-second lead up on Barry Boatwright. Boatwright now running in that number 2 spot. Strong run for Barry. Jordan Newman up to that number 3. Buddy Howell working that number 4. Jimmy Elias into 5. Breck Burns into 6. Dennis Cubbage in that number 7. Bobby Phillips in the 8. Barry Boatwright now in the number 8 spot. Man, big drop there. 26-second lap there for Barry from 2nd down to the 8. Jay Johnson holding on to the number 9. Robert Netzel in the 10. This one here is all over the place. Jay Johnson right now running in at number 9 spot, but he still has that top spot overall. He is 2 seconds to the good still here on time. Waiting on Josh Hall to come back to the line. There's Josh Hall now coming to the line. Now 8 seconds off of the time that he needs to take the win overall. Buddy Howell holding on to that number 2. Jimmy Elias working at number 3. Dennis Cubbage from 10th on the starting grid up to the 4. Dennis finding some pep here in A Main number 2. A 4-wheel drive Indy stock. Here's Josh Hall, Buddy Howell running 1 and 2. Jimmy Elias working at number 3. Dennis Cubbage working at number 4. Now Bobby Phillips going to move to that number 4. Robert Netzel at 5. Easy coming on the straightaway there, guys. Easy. Breck Burns battling with our race leader. That blue and green is race leader. Green and blue. Got a minute 15 left to go. It's Josh, Buddy, left. Elias. Now Bobby Phillips up to the number 4 spot. At one time, Bobby Phillips all the way down in that number 10, and he has battled his way to the number 4. He's 2.9 seconds behind Jimmy Elias and making up time. He made up almost a second and a half last time by. Buddy Howell now closing in on Josh Hall, 1.6 seconds back. Battle for the race lead really starting to tighten up. There goes Jimmy Elias into number 3. Bobby Phillips in number 4. 2.3 seconds back now of the 3.
30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left to go. There goes Josh Hall down the front straightaway. Oh, man, Buddy with a rollover right here at the start-finish line.
Fifteen
seconds left to go. Buddy Howell still in that number 2 as the race clock expires. Bobby Phillips going to cross the line. He will come home in that number 3.
Robert Netzel done. Jay Johnson done. Barry Boatwright done.
Josh Hall going to take the race win.
Breck Burns done.
Wait on Buddy Howell to come back to the line.
Jordan Newman done.
There we go. And Buddy Howell going to finish it up.
Buddy Howell done.
There we go. This race, guys, everybody is done. So it's going to be Jay Johnson taking the win overall here in 17.5. Let me tell you the rest here. So Jay Johnson takes the win overall. Josh Hall going to come home in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel, you'll finish up in the 3. Buddy Howell, you'll finish up in the 4. And Bobby Phillips takes the number 5 and final podium spot. All right, race number 36. You're going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. It's 4-wheel drive 13.5 Pro Stock. Coming up next. Don't think I have any back-to-backs in this one. Let's get all our marshals out here.
Michael Eichmeyer. Austin Craig. Joe Marino. Zach Griggs.
A lot of racing today,
Jonathan
Jay. You did a good job, man. Good
Jason
job.
Davis. Sean Krause.
Bobby, way to pull that one out, man. You had to race hard on that one.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Van Nyerson.
All right, you guys, waiting on a check here from Stephen Logan. Stephen Logan, waiting on a check from you. Marshall should already be out here in position. Stephen Logan.
Logan
Let's go ahead and get them
Santiago.
lined up. I need Sean Krause, please, on the number 1. Austin Craig on the number 2. Zach Griggs on the number 3. Mike Eichmeyer on the 4.
30 seconds to the
Steve
start of the
on
race.
the 5. Jason Davis on the 6. Joe on the 7. Logan on the 8. Jonathan Canto on the 9. And Mark Van Neersen, please, on the 10. Is Steve still here? Guys, I'm missing a lot of turn marshals out here, and I'm ready to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Steve's not going to make it.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Thank you, marshals. Looks like we're ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here. That made my screen too dark. I've lost my pointer. There it is. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Austin Craig in that number 2. Zach Griggs in that number 3. Race number 36 on the track. Race number 37 going to be coming up next. Sean Krause, Zach Griggs now running 1 and 2 as they come across the line.
4 minutes left.
All right, you're 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Sean Krause comes across the line now, 5.3 seconds up on Zach Griggs, who's in that number 2. Austin Craig holding on to the number 3. Logan Santiago in that number 4. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 5. Jason Davis in the 6. Mark Van Neersen in the 7. Joe Marino in that number 8. Mark Van Neersen in that number 9.
3 minutes left.
Sean Krause right now with the race lead, 5.9 seconds up on Zach Griggs. Austin Craig working that number 3 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the number 2. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sean Krause right now with 8.3 second lead here up on Zach Griggs.
2 minutes left.
Austin Craig holding on to that number 3 spot. Logan Santiago in the 4. Eichmeyer now in that number 5 spot, 3.9 seconds behind Santiago for the number 4. That's actually a battle right now for that number 5th and final podium position. Eichmeyer trying to make up some time here as Van Neersen has the advantage on time for the tiebreaker. Van Neersen right now scoring in that 6th spot. They are very close together on time overall. 1 minute left to go. Sean Krause looking to take the win here in A Main number 2. That will wrap it up here for him.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Sean, Zach, Austin,
35
Logan,
seconds left.
and Eichmeyer. Right now, your top 5. Eichmeyer right behind Logan Santiago. That is a battle for podium. Final podium spot right now. Eichmeyer trying to make it up on time.
30
He's 1
seconds
second
left.
away with 30 seconds left to go. If he makes the pass here on Santiago, he will move up into that number 5 and final podium position. 20 seconds left to go. Sean Krause has checked out on the field. Zach Griggs solidly in that number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
Austin Craig having a great run here this weekend. Right now in that number 3, race number 37. 2-wheel drive short course coming up next. We'll give Barry just a moment here as he's really cheap and can't afford any transponders. Only has one. Spent
Jason
all his
Davis
money
done.
at the
Logan
men's strip
Santiago
club
done.
last night.
Michael Eichmeyer done. Joe Marino done. Zach Griggs done. Sean Krause done.
And
Mark
Sean
Van
Krause going to
Meyerson
take
done.
the race win.
Austin Craig done.
Zach
Jonathan
Griggs
Canto
going to come
done.
with 2. Austin Craig in 3. Logan Santiago 4. Mike Eichmeyer in the 5. Let me tell you your top 5 overall here. Top 5
Patrick Rossiter.
overall will be Sean Krause, as we know, already took the win. Zach Griggs going to come home in that number 2 spot. Austin Craig in the number 3. Logan Santiago 4. And Mike Eichmeyer edging out Van Deersen on a tiebreaker. Oh, my goodness, by 0.3 of a second. Wow. Just barely edging out
Tom
Van
Sherman.
Deersen for that number 5 and final podium spot. All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot.
Vincent
13-5, 2-wheel drive short course coming up next. Guys, give me just
Pete
1
Iorio.
second. I got to run to the restroom here real quick. I'll be right back.
Robert Netzel. Sean Mann. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Hall. Joe Wallace. Barry Boatwright. Bob Trim. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Should have all my marshals out here in position. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Patrick Rosser on the 1, Tom Sherman on number 2, Robert Netzel on number 3, Josh Hall on the 4, Barry Boatwright on the 5, Pete Iorio on the number 6, Bob Trim on the 7, Joe Wallace on the 8, Vincent Sobrini on the 9, and Sean Mann, please, on the 10. All right. Looks like we are ready to roll. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Patrick Ross is going to lead them off here in A Main number 2 of 13.5. 2-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. It's Rossiter, Sherman, Netzel, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Hall working at number 4. Pete Iorio in the 5. Vincent Sobrini in at number 6. Sean Mann in at number 7. Joe Wallace in the 8. Bob Trim in the 9. Barry Boatwright in the 10. Still early in the start of this one here. 13-5, two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech out on the track. One more race to go after this one. Thank you guys. We're going to finish up ahead of schedule, even with the couple extra breaks there. I'd like to say thank you again to Patrick Rosser for keeping us on schedule there at the start. That's tough whenever you're needing all those volunteer marshals and those early mains. Did a great job. Oh, one upside down, one upside down. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Patrick Rosser right up with 9.6 second lead upon Josh Hall. Robert Netzel holding on that number 3 spot. Netzel only 4,200ths of a second behind Hall. Oh, 1 second to pipe there. Uh-oh. Pop something off the back. Oh, man, battery falling out of it, too. So Tom Sherman there with some breakage here in the A Main number 2. Going to take him out of the race. Sean Mann for 10th on the starting grid, all the way to number 4 spot. What a drive for Sean Mann. Oh, man, Robert Goodman ain't never going to hear the end of this one. Might owe him $2 at the end of the night. Man, if Sean Mann can get on the podium, right now he is 5 seconds away from it. Joe Wallace now works his way to that number 5. Barry Boatwright up to the 6. Vincent Sabrini, the birthday boy, into the number 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Bob Trim in that number 9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Patrick Rosser in the 13-second lead here up on the field. Making it look easy in that Associated. Running the J Concepts tires. Exalt Power. Yeah, we need to bring back 17.5 two-wheel drive short course. We need to Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive short course. And an Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive truck. Get those entry-level classes back rolling again.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Hall right now running in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel in at number 3. Sean Mann working at number 4. Barry Boatwright in the 5. Joe Wallace in the 6. Vincent Sabrini in the 7. .130 left to go. Sean Mann is still out there digging. He is within striking distance of that podium. 1:20 remaining. Race number 38, final race of the night, coming up next.
One minute left.
Got a long lap there for Pete Iorio.
left.
Drops him down to that number 8 spot. Not sure if he missed the corner or not. I know if you stay really tight the inside the pipe coming on the front straightaway, it'll miss your truck. Let me know, Pete, if you missed a lap here at the end of the race. I'll get that fixed for you.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter well out in front. Robert Netzel all over the backside of Josh Hall here. I think there might be a little bit of trash talking that goes on between them two. Oh, man, Netzel gets it wrong. Josh Hall gets a little squirrely on the lander.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Race clock about to expire. As you race it back to the line, guys, you're going to be done. Nobody's going to be able to take it away from Patrick Rosser as he puts a lap and a half here on the field. Actually,
Josh
nearly
Hall
2 laps on the field.
Vincent Serbenai done.
Josh Hall going to
Sean
come home in
Mann
at number
done.
2. Robert Netzel going to finish
Robert
up at 3.
Netzel
Barry
done.
right into 4.
Pete
Sean Mann
Iorio
going to
done.
come home in at number 5.
Patrick Rossiter done.
1 second here, guys. I'll tell you your top
Joe Wallace
5
done.
overall. Wait for my screen to refresh here. Top 5 overall. Going to be Patrick Rossiter. We already know takes the win. And it will be Tom Sherman going to come home in that number 2 spot overall. Josh Hall going to finish up at 3. Robert Netzel 4. And Barry Boatwright holding on to the number 5 and final podium position. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a marshal spot. Final race of the night. taking the track. Will be done right at 8:20.
Kenny Setzer. J.R. Mitch. Nolan Manchester. Joe Marino. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check from Mason. Pete, did you miss a lap? Pete.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I'll get it fixed. Because it might make a difference on a position here for you, so I'll get it fixed.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there we go. Got that fixed for Pete.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up, guys. Final race of the night. J.R. Mitch on the 1, Nolan Manchester on number 2, Kenny Setzer on the 3, Joe on the 4, and Mason on the 5.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go, guys. Less than 5. Or everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be J.R. Mitch. Going to lead them off. Nolan Manchester right behind him in that number 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 at the very start. Snaking their way through the doubles. Now working on the back section of the track. Oh, man. Looks like maybe J.R. snagged the pipe. Oh, man, they get together as they come on the front straightaway. All 3 cars trying to occupy the same space. Nolan Manchester now a little bit of a breakaway. Got Kenny Setzer in at number 2. Mason working to number 2. Kenny Setzer into 3 last time by the line. There goes Manchester down the front straightaway. There's Kenny Setzer working at number 2 spot. Joe in the number 3. JR in the 4. And Mason in the 5. Early in this one with 4.5 minutes left to go. Oh, one goes for a tumble there. Do all of our podium picks, guys, immediately after this race. All our podium picks immediately after this race. Top 5 in every class.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester with 3.2 second lead right now up on Kenny. Kenny 3.4 seconds up on Mason. Joe 1.1 seconds back of that number 3. Now J.R. Mitch going to move to the number 4. That's going to put Joe down to the 5. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Nolan Manchester, Kenny Setzer, Mason, 1, 2, and 3. J.R. Mitch working at number 4. Joe, 5. Kenny Setzer now 1 second back of Nolan Manchester for that race lead. Kenny closing in here on Nolan.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here in our final race of the night. Battle for the race lead coming onto the front straightaway as they go down the front stretch now, left-hand side of the track. That all-yellow car, followed closely by the all-silver. How is it possible that these 2 clowns got a painter at their disposal and they have just basic paint jobs? What's up with that? Kenny trying to close in on Nolan. Top left-hand side of the track. Nolan Manchester working a double in the back. Now onto the right-hand side. Double single for both of them. Oh, man. Good save there from Kenny. Got a little squirrely on the lander. Able to gather it back up. Closing in on that 2-minute remaining mark as they work the back section of the track. Here comes Nolan Manchester onto the front straightaway. Pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Manchester back on the right-hand side of the track. Cross start finish he goes. Kenny not able to make up any time here. Time winding on down here now with 1:30 left to go, 90 seconds remaining. Nola Manchester, Kenny Setzer right now running 1 and 2. Remember, guys, they are having a club race tomorrow. If you want to get in on some more action, they're having a club race tomorrow. Yeah. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Manchester right now with a 4.9 second lead here on Kenny. J.R. Mitch
1
working
minute
at number
left.
3 spot, 6.4 seconds back into number 2. Mason holding on to the number 4. Joe in the 5. .45 seconds left to go. No close
45
battles to
seconds
call right
left.
now.
Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left to
seconds
go.
left.
J.R. Mitch now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer falls down to the number 3. Battle for the 2, hot and heavy between Setzer and Mitch. Race clock is about to expire. You have to come back to line. J.R. Mitch
Mitch
will hold
done.
on for that number
Kenny
2
Setzer
spot.
done.
Kenny Setzer going to
Joe
finish up
Marino
at that number
done.
3. It's going to be Nolan
Mason Marino
Manchester
done.
taking the win overall.
Manchester done.
So it's going to be Nolan, J.R., Kenny, Mason, and Joe, your final top 5. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. We'll start with 21.5 first. 21.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive first. All right, 21.5, 21.5. Let's get them lined up here. I need Bobby Phillips, Buddy Howell, Jay Johnson, Dexter Smith, and Jake Smith, please. 21.5, 21.5. Let's see here. Jay, that's right. You're right. Y'all need to swap, actually. Is that right? No, you're right. I apologize. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Yep. Jake Smith, third. So you're right. Fifth is Jake Smith. Jake, you are right where you need to be. Dexter Smith, you still here? Dexter Smith? He's gone? Okay. All right, take the picture. All right, two-wheel drive 17.5. Two-wheel drive 17.5. I need Derek Jacobs, Sean Krause, Zach Griggs, Jordan Newman, and Mike Eichmeyer, please. Top 5. 5 goes on the left hand, my left, yeah. Yeah, y'all both made the podium, man. That's awesome, yeah. Derek Jacobs right in the middle. Sean Krause to his, y'all need to swap. Yep, there we go. Zach, Jordan. Yep, that's right. All right, modified two-wheel drive buggy. Modified two-wheel drive buggy. I need Julian, Nolan, JR, Kenny, and Mason. Yeah, buddy, good job, man. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, please, to the podium. I need Julian in the middle. Nolan Manchester to his left. Y'all need to swap. Second place always goes on his left. There you go. JR's got it right. Kenny Setzer. Mason, you need to go on that side over there, buddy. There you go. Good job. Stock truck, you're next. I need Patrick Rossiter, Zach Griggs, Tom Sherman, Jay Johnson, and Bobby Phillips, please. I need Rossiter, Griggs, Sherman, Johnson, and Phillips. Bobby, you're fifth. Wait on Tom Sherman. Here he comes. All right, here we go. All right, 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy next. 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy next. I need Jay Johnson, Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, Buddy Howell, and Bobby Phillips. 17.5, four-wheel drive buggy next. Jay Johnson. All right. I need 13.5, four-wheel drive. 13.5, four-wheel drive. I need Sean Krause, Zach Griggs, Austin Craig, Logan Santiago, and Mike Eichmeyer. Guys, make sure you clean up your pit areas. Make sure your pit areas are clean. Sean Krause, Zach Griggs, Austin Craig, Logan Santiago, and Mike Eichmeyer, please. You choked. Sorry. Four-wheel drive mod. You're up next. Four-wheel drive mod. I need Nola Manchester, J.R. Mitch, Kenny Setzer, Mason Marino, and Joe Marino. Scoot over just a little bit, Nolan. You got to get in the center, buddy. Scoot over. Just a hair more. Hair more. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Right here. Perfect. You're good. All right. Last one. 13.5. Two-wheel drive short bus. I need Patrick Rossiter, Tom Sherman, Josh Hall, Robert Netzel, and Barry Boatwright. Yeah, fourth is on this side, the right side. Fourth is over here. Fourth is over here. So Patrick Rossiter in the middle, Tom Sherman to his right, or to his left, Josh Hall to his right. There we go. That's perfect. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Round number 6 here at SS Raceway. Please have a safe trip home. Make sure you clean up your pits. They are racing tomorrow. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you at Newberry November 1st and 2nd. Newberry November 1st and 2nd.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
I've heard Ford 2.3 liters with more power than that in Pintos.